Hello there. Hello there. As Shark said, welcome to the Bone Zone. How's it going, guys? Happy Saturday. Where'd we leave off? Oh, right. We're in front of this building with this grief guard person. And I'm kind of sus of her because she has things like radiant retorts. The last time I saw radiant retorts was in the Gauntlet of Shar. I've seen other versions of radiant retorts, specifically like at the House of Hope where they return to as fire damage. But this specifically returns radiant damage as force. And she also has Shadow Ambush. And Born into Darkness. This might be very might be a very Sharan building, I'm guessing. So we're gonna go inside, we're gonna check it out and see what goes on. Where are we on? Okay, we still have all my spell points. I used one short rest. We have a couple missing spell points on her. This is concentration. I think I might make him, let me make Mossbrow big. Weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 damage. Advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Oh, it's only for 10 turns. Oh, I thought it was as long as we kept the concentration. Well, that's something we can consider casting like just before combat or something. I don't want to do it just yet then. How's it going, folks? What's up, Elgarnon, Orthanos, Dakar, Sharkbits, Snowboards, Wife is here. And where you are right now, nice. What's up, Mugen Journey? Hey, Michael G, Vince Clortho, More Coffee, Bavesh, Damp Squib. What's going on, folks? How we doing? Oh, man. We have done so many things in this city, and there's still more to do. Let's get inside. Oh, yeah, it just auto-saved. I'm telling you, something's gonna happen here. I'm telling you. Valerian flower? I don't know that I've seen that yet. Let me grab those. Poppy flowers, too. Bixa roots? Hey, Bren. How's it going today, guys? How's your weekend? Let me open up this and break these ingredients down. Okay, I didn't learn anything there. Let's go inside. Yo, Mugen Journey becoming a member of the channel. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Mirie, Attendant of Grief. Also Radiant Retorts. Moran. No, do not throw do not throw him. Do not do that. Oh, look at that blade, dude. I'm telling you, this is so Sharan. That blade is a dead giveaway. Alright. Well, I wonder if Shadowheart will have some interesting things going on here then.
Welcome to the House of
What's
Grief.
up, Jim Jam? Hey, Leela.
Or
How's it going?
Welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart.
Ah.
There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Do I know you? I like to be on a first-name basis before I give someone a thrashing, ideally.
You haven't changed one bit, have you? I hope you remember it all in the end. I want you to know how much of a failure you truly are. It will come. All in due time.
Was my hunch right or was it right? Let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
A mapping of the what?
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy. Be it with anger, melancholy, grief.
Yo, Daz.
Treachery. Submit to the mapping.
Yo,
And
Daz.
reveal what lurks
Thanks for
in
sending
your
folks my
heart.
way, dude. I appreciate that.
If you consent,
Hope you had a good stream,
follow
bro.
me. If you do not, leave.
Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. Those of you folks joining us, my name is Josh. I just started stream. We're in the middle of a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. We're currently in Act 3, so which means we're not quite at the end game, but we're getting there, right? There's still so much to do. We are max level, and we're just kind of exploring the city of Baldur's Gate and seeing what kind of stuff we can get into. Thank you guys for joining me. Hello there. Of course, thank you guys for coming in. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. Each like helps YouTube recommend my content to more like-minded folks, so I appreciate every little bit. Thank you guys for being here today.
At least things have stayed interesting. You may enter.
Oh, thanks, dude. Cloister budget, collections box. I kind of want to see what items they will have in their pockets.
No, never mind. One day I'll catch a break.
Let me do a little bit of sniffing around here.
Inside. Their proceeds?
Lockbox key and grief key. A bunch of books. One singular gold. It's all -3, so it's basically free to take.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Hey, John, hope you're doing well too, man. The lockbox key. Grief key. I think the grief key might just go to this door. What I want to do is snag one of these anyway. Let me
Quite ready for you.
just do this. So that way we can get our hands on one of them. If there's no one in the room when the grief key goes missing,
Does this count?
I can't be accused of taking it.
The list of properties. Quite a slice of the upper city is now ours.
That's how that works, right? What's this guy doing? Okay.
No need for that.
We do this.
Just needed to stretch my legs.
Pick
Won't
the
happen
grief
again.
key.
I can take what I please.
Big yoink.
I wanted the easy path.
We exit turn-based mode. And then I go invisible again. I was going to run around like, hey, who took my key? But he's never going to find me. It's great. Huh? Pickpocket. See? It's easy. Who carries around eight books in their pockets? She's got some deep pockets on that armor. That legless armor. Maybe the armor's made of books. The rest of my team's over there, so he can't really find them. He can't see me because I'm invisible over here. Once he settles down, I can call them in and it'll be fine. Thanks again, Mugen Journey, for becoming a member here, dude. Alright, looks like he's calmed down. Let's make a quick save. I shall become visible again. See? Everything's good. Everyone's gonna come back inside. Heck yeah. Will be a good stream, man. Thanks, Daz. I appreciate you sending everyone my way, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you had a killer stream today. Well, we certainly are in here. If I had to guess, that would open, considering I don't think there's any other way to get into that room right there.
Let's see what this
I'm gonna
does.
close this door before we do anything. The Habit of Patriarchs. Let's take a look. A self-help book warning against the dangers of self-pleasure. Ah, nice. A guidebook written to assist newcomers in grasping the separation of the upper and lower parts of the city of Baldur's Gates. It describes the upper section as the home of the patriarchs, who are city's nobility caste. It is well patrolled, and its immense wealth shows itself through wide, well-lit streets shining proudly on buildings to elaborate and elegant decoration. By contrast, the lower section of the city is a tangle of narrow streets, compact buildings patrolled not by many guards, but a cornucopia of merchants, craftspeople, chancers, dancers, fools, fabulous vagabonds, cut purses, young men and women of negotiable affection, barkeeps, beggars, knights, and knaves. It's a long list. Okay, so we're in here. Investigation failed. Maybe we interact with this brazier. No? Maybe the candelabrum? Alright, Shadowheart. Maybe you'll know best.
Let's get on with it.
Damn it. How about you, Gale?
Intriguing.
Oh, there's a button right there.
Going ahead.
That button was actually hidden. I couldn't see that until we successfully got a roll. Just as I thought. Just as I thought. If you guys haven't followed up Daz, make sure you do. My man plays mostly first-person shooters, but of course everyone knows him for Apex Legends and Battlefield in the past. Right now, Apex is his thing. He's played some Marvel Rivals not too long ago too. But if you enjoy FPS stuff, he's the guy to go to. Even if it's just Apex Legends, he has a lot of great guides on his channel that teach you the very basics of Apex, but they're pretty universal to even other FPS games. Make sure you show his channel some love. Infiltration training. Interrogation training. Cloister of Somber Embrace. Let's infiltrate the room about training infiltration. First roll of the day is a natural 20. We take those. Yes, we are in the House of Grief, rather. What's up, Sneaky? This house is so
Cunning disguise can serve
greasy.
warriors, the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
So she actually trained here. I see that. You know what's interesting is she was tasked with bringing the artifact here, no? I wonder if that'll culminate here. I will take the thieves' tools and trap disarm kits, thank you. Just watched Happy Gilmore 2, it's hilarious, really? That's good to hear, actually. I was fully expecting it to just be kind of, meh. Report on the activities of Enver Gortash. A detailed report of a Sharan agent, Dark Adept Bilvoy Reed, about the activities of Enver Gortash, an arms smuggler the Sharans had designated a person of interest. The report concludes with the lines below. Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny godling Bane, has recently been consorting with a leading adherent of the murder godling Baal. The pair were observed entering the DeVOSHfeed, where they conferred for over an hour with the establishment's proprietor, the known diabolist Helsik. Yeah. This must be considered significant, as Helsik is reputed to be able to open gate portals to the Hells if her extravagant fees are met. I did the same thing, but for free. I have a question. Has anyone in chat actually paid that 20,000 gold fee for that? I have to imagine if you just took like a couple seconds to go look around the building, you'd go in the same way I did. Which would be to not pay her a single dime. Funnier than the first, for sure, but the writing in the first was much more cohesive. Definitely didn't flop like a lot of sequels tend to. Hey, I'll take it. Especially in an age where that type of comedy movie hasn't really exactly come around too often. I enjoyed that type of movie a lot growing up. Just stupid comedy, you know?
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits.
Yeah, that's what it looks like here.
But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
A manual for Sharan interrogators describing 3 levels of induced stress: emotional, physical, and lethal. It emphasizes eliciting information over punishment and cautions the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathetically or sadistically. Just doing it for the sheer business of torturing. Ah, yes. What's the business you're in? Torture business. Very normal.
How many people did I help? There's so much I can't remember. Yet, if I picked up these implements, I'd know exactly what to do.
Yikes. Wait, you grew up? Maybe you won't like it then. New stuff isn't bad either, just nostalgic with the older stuff. I mean, I feel that. I feel like everyone gets nostalgic for stuff they grew up with, right? That's pretty normal.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls.
Looks just like the gauntlet.
The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Sentry Frederick. The 3 AC shield right there.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
Oh yeah?
Mother Superior will deal with you.
What if I just outright killed him right here, right now? You know? What if? Oh, man. That must be the Mother Superior. I would like to investigate her before we get into any type of conversation. Looks like she might be talking to someone down there. Viconia devir. Whoa. She's cool, man. That mace and that shield. She has Radiant Retort, Veil of Shar. Shield of Faith also grants +2 bonus all saving throws. Nightbringer's Beloved. Shar's Ardent Favor lets her chosen disciple heal 7 to 56 hit points every time they use their Channel Divinity. Jeez. Fey Ancestry. Okay. Rebuke of the Mighty. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction dealing 2 to 8 force damage and knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. Oof. I mean, I expect to get into a fight here, and Rebuke of the Mighty is not great for me. I mean, considering that my big damage comes from melee. I guess we'll see what happens. 161 HP and 20 AC. Not to mention the amount of Sharan people around. Oh my god.
There is no fear.
They're a lot lower level. 4s and 7s.
Watches our every step.
But still.
Lady Shah's darkness awaits us all.
Alright, what if I left Gale back here?
When the time comes, shall you be embraced by the dark?
So that way he's not tied up in any of this.
Only your actions can determine your reward.
And we'll be able to get an angle on any part of the room from here and cast a big spell. I think that's the play.
We shall be embraced.
Just in case.
Lady Shah awaits.
There's so many people.
Together, we shall watch light be snuffed from the world. They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she
Oh
marked
yeah,
you
Lena,
as the
you're
enemy.
right. Holy
But it
shit.
is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family.
That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Why is the artifact so important to you?
Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it.
You thought you could best the absolute, the Gith Yankee?
To fight so many foes openly could prove unwise. Shah's children are better deployed as daggers in the shadows, not massed upon a battlefield. So let the others fight while we wait. Once they are spent and bloodied from each other, we would slip in and take the prize. Alas, most of those I sent perished. All but one.
I should thank you. If you hadn't sent me on that suicide mission, I'd never have learned the truth.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
No, I'm good.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Oh, Gale's all the way down here on the initiative. Okay, I think our best bet would to try to get people to funnel towards the stairs instead of going out here in the open. I'm gonna send the monk just to try to clean up one side. I don't have enough movement to hit anyone though, it seems. Unless I do this, I guess. But that will use one of my bonus actions, but still, I think it's the best thing I can do. Uh-oh, it seems you've fallen and you can't get up. Uh-oh. Oh no. What will you do? Oh no. Oh my god, I just one-shot that guy. Alright, that's cool. Holy. Oh, it's not the 3 AC Iron Banded Shield. It's, because it's common, not rare. Note to self. Tuesday's inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask heralds where they get that special soap that takes dried blood out of fabric. Yeah, you should do that, especially considering you're going to have a lot more on your hands now. Anyway, now that we've done that, we're going to place the monk right here to guard these stairs. Shadowheart next. Do they have resistance? No? She might. No resistances. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be a... No oh, yeah. She'll be able to do this just fine. She has Radiant Retort, so let's avoid Radiant damage. Oh, are they just out of range? No, they're within range. Just barely, but within range all the same. I'm also going to get a spiritual weapon out here, so that way it can act at the very least as a distraction. Here they come.
You cannot wait.
Wayward Hearts? Automatically critically hit by Viconia's attacks and has disadvantage in wisdom saving throws. Yikes. Overwhelming grief. One day necrotic. Justiciar strikes their foe's brain with pure malice, inflicting Call of the Dark Lady, which is 2 to 10 damage. When it starts its turn in a lightly or heavily obscured area, the affected entity takes 1 to 4 necrotic damage. Attacks made by the Justiciar in its Umbra form deal an additional 1 to 6. Soul-catching prowess. Advantage on saving throws. Saved. Nice. These gloves are insane. Hey, Javad. What's up, Hank? Beckoning Darkness. Overwhelming grief on 2 targets. Leave Gale alone. Ah, you done missed, buddy. You shouldn't have done that. You should not have done that. Oh, hey, look whose turn it is. Nice. Nice days. Alright, Galester. What can you pull off here? Maybe pull off a mean wall of ice. Imagine I just put a wall of ice all the way back here and just hit everyone right there. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. That's amazing. Gale. Gale, man. Let's back him up. Get him up the stairs a little bit. They really want to kill Gale. Like, they really want him. This will also slow them down from advancing this way, too. What I'm hearing is Gale sank the Titanic? Yes. It was a Galeberg.
Time to strike.
That's about the worst joke I'll tell all day. I think the best thing you can do right now is just do some AoE business, I think. Let's back you up.
Taking position.
Cool, 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 cool. Why did you get experience? Did someone die? Oh, yeah. Didn't realize you were so low health. Whoops. Oh, you're almost dead too. Huh. Crazy how everyone just be dying like that. Everyone just be dying. You're down to 2, you're down to 29. There's still some folks over here, some folks over here. Gale did some nasty work right there. Let's get a action surge going. Could hit them, but I feel like Shadowheart can handle herself over there. Could hit them, but the monk can handle himself too. And considering that Viconia has that shield that kind of hurts melee, I think we just try to do some distance damage as much as we can. Because we'll get AoE on these fellas too. Even with the misses, it's still kind of slowly draining them, which is cool with me. That works for me. Alright. Thunder AoE on that appears as bonkers, like 37 feet. It's pretty ridiculous. Ooh, my bones are chilled. My bones be chillin'. Ooh, darkness. I don't like that. Nope, not allowing that. Darkness in a choke point is a terrible idea. Who's dashing? From where? Shadow Step. Fidelian Lamona. Oh, it's people on the back line back there. I see. Oh, yeah? Must they? First, you gotta take out Shadowheart. Good luck hitting her. Alright, Mr. Monkman. It's time to do a little bit of what we call murder.
I'll strike you down.
Seems you fell down a little bit there. Oh, seems you have fallen too. Whoops. Oh, whoops.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, Shadowheart. Oh, you know what might be interesting is a little bit of a blade barrier from Shadowheart from like... Oh, it'll break Spirit Guardians if I do, because this is also concentration. But imagine if I did it from like right here to somewhere around like right there-ish. That might cut me off from getting to them too, though. Maybe not the best idea. Oh, I want to so bad, though. Oh, I want to. Maybe we just blow up some dead bodies. Yeah. Sinew Blast, man. Sinew Blast. It looks like my hammer died at some point, too. Oh, you know what? Lae'zel probably killed it. That's fine, though. Cloak of Shadows.
The darkness awaits you.
Ow. That hurt a lot, actually. How dare you? You're dashing on ice. What do you expect to happen here, man? What do you think is going to happen there? Oh, Gale. Oh, Gale. Oh, I want to use Curriculum of Strategy. Perhaps I do that. Let's get like 3 of them on you. And 3 of them on you. It literally is just a high-level magic missile. That is so good. That's incredible. I love that. Looks like it's your time to die. Hope you enjoy getting stabbed by spears. Yep, that's for you. You also get this bonus because someone died. There you go. Looks like someone else died. Oh boy. We're owning. You know what? Just stay right there. Not a darkness. Darkness is not allowed. Strictly not allowed. I will save all my spell slot level 3s to make that not happen. Damn it. Darkness anyway. Oh, now it's just nothing but darkness. They really wanted that darkness in there, man. I like that you guys are all grouping up. You shadow stepped onto the wall. Oh, they finally hit her. Look at that. Hey, would you like to maybe die? I'd really appreciate it if you just go away. Thanks. Thanks. Now I suppose we can just get in the middle of these two right here. Oh hey, look, it's Viconia. She's here too. I don't have the movement to get any closer. Is that's it for my movement. I don't want to punch Viconia, but I feel if I punch Fidelian Gloom Mask, they'll die. I guess we just take the risk anyway. Oh, you know what? Their body will still resonate anyway. Time to blast. Yep. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff right there. I'll go ahead and heal a little bit there too. I could use it.
Got to keep fighting.
Alright, Shadowhearts. While you're just kind of tanking away over here, maybe we get another Sinew Blast going. Corpse 2 damaged. Target too far. Target too far. Oh, you know what? Darkness is not making this easy. Maybe a Garden of Faith. Right behind you, fellas. How do you feel about that? That's not what I wanted to do. Guardian of Faith. Not enough space. Right here. There we go. Now go ahead. Attack me. What's up, Joel? Hey, Kiko. Ow. Don't touch me. That's rude. Ah, see, they're getting smart. They're going around the ice, but they're still really held out there. Alright, what can Gale do to, change the situation? Yeah, I could throw a nice ice storm. However, the darkness is really kind of getting in the way of what I'm trying to do here. Gale, I might just kind of send you in, bud. Looks like 1 will die, 2 might die. That one won't, right there won't die, but... Oh, you know what? Might be better is if I put this right here, because it'll hit these 3 right here. Let me do a little bit of this first. Because I don't know if breaking it will be a problem. Not enough movement. I don't want to hit the monk, though. I don't want to hit the monk. Why would he have to move to cast that? Is he affected by darkness? No, why would he have to move to cast that? Can't tell me he can't see that. What is going on? But he wouldn't have to move to get it back here. Yeah, whatever. I think we just put it on these guys. Oh no, he would have to move. Why? I don't understand. Right there. Nice. Let's scoot you back a little bit.
I will ascend.
Okay, Lae'zel, it's time to maybe... I think Lae'zel should get up here and help out a little bit. That's what I'm thinking. Are we still in darkness? A little blinded. Okay, we got that one. We got that one. Alright, so this path is just blocked off. A little unfortunate there. Do you have an angle to throw all the way down there? Path interrupted. I didn't think so. We might just have to... No, I can't fire an arrow either. The darkness really takes away from me here. Well, let's just get her back in the darkness. Path interrupted? Okay, the darkness kind of interrupts all of that, so we'll just leave it as it is. Hey, welcome to the Guardian of Faith territory, buddy. Beckoning darkness. Whose turn? Bone chill. No, thank you. Oh, yes! I was going to say, she's going to start her turn in the ice, which means she's going to take big damage, and then she slips right back in it, man. Goddamn, Ice Wall is so good. Alright, Viconia is still a problem. 105 health, but if I melee her, she's going to knock me over unless I pass a check. Not too afraid of anyone else here except maybe Uttermask and Gid. You know what? Just try. Okay, so she went prone before she could retaliate. That makes it better for me. Now I don't have to worry. Oh, you saved. And a small heal.
Talk to me.
Alright, Shadowheart, get right in there.
Let me strike true.
Excellent news. Oh. Wait, why did her body just flop over again? Gale really controlled this fight. He really, really did.
Victory awaits.
Hello. It's me. Miss. Alright, good stuff. Darkness? I mean, that's not going to help you. Darkness on themselves. Okay. I guess that helped them get away for a moment, but... Goodbye! Hey, where are you going? Did you miss me? Why does this still show Viconia here? Why? What's going on? Like, it's kind of alluding to the idea that she can come back if she's still in the rotation. Is the monk in non-lethal? No. No, he's out here punching people to death. These guys are all dead. So who's the only one left alive? You? I don't have the possibility of making it to you, but I could throw something. You want a dagger? Oh, I don't have any actions left. Never mind. Eh.
To focus. Have to keep going.
This might kill him. There we go.
To find my parents. They must be close.
Cool. Let's wait for the frost stuff to clear. Yo, what's up, Josh? We actually got raided by Daz. My boy Daz, so he sent a lot of people my way. That's why viewership had a big spike. But yes, he is right. If you guys have not left a like on the video, please make sure you do. It does help what I do in a big way, and you know, I really appreciate the support.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
No, just pull off a short rest. We're fine,
Time
dude.
to get going. Let's be on my way.
Let me see what Viconia has going on. Wait, why is she knocked out? What's going on here?
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Make it quick.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched, they wept, they bled, often at your hand.
Oh yeah, Roman, I'm enjoying the game a lot,
It may not
dude.
be a happy
Good to have you here.
reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
She's just trying to rile you up.
I know. But she's not lying. She made me in her image. Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
What do you want to do,
I
Shadowheart?
want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
She really could not have done anything better there. What do you guys think? What do you guys think here? 1 is to release her. If you're wise, you'll vanish. And 2, kill Viconia. What do you guys think? Chat's all 2s so far. Alright. Nope, there's 1-1 from Don. Just 1-1. Everyone else says murder. Loot first. I can't actually loot her yet. I assume after she dies, she'll be lootable, though. Alright, that's mostly twos. She's a goner.
I draw near, my lady.
Edge. Okay. Tell me we get that mace and shield. Oh, we do. What are these? Handmaiden's mace. Set the wearer's strength to 18. The enchantment has no effect if their strength score is higher without it. Interesting. That could be really good on Shadowheart. And Viconia's Walking Fortress. 3 AC. Rebuke of the Mighty. Yep. 2 to 8 force damage and knocks prone. And then Spell Guard. You gain advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. Damn. Reflective Shell. Protective Shell envelopes you. Or envelops, rather. It reflects any projectiles targeted at you back to their point of origin. And then Warding Bond. Damn. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks, and Shield of Faith also grants you +2 bonus to all saving throws, +1 AC, and then Viconia's personal chest key. I keep saying Viconia, I'm sure it's Viconia. These two, send to Shadowheart immediately. Sick. And this comes with poison damage built into it, too. So we have this that gives her 18 dexterity, and then that's giving her 18 strength. She's kind of a badass. She's kind of a badass.
What to do?
Indeed, Hank, yep. We got lots of looting to do here. So I'm sure most of this is just selling fodder. Exciting news! Owl Talon, the Mother Superior has approved me for applied poisons and paralysis training. I'm so proud. Your little Night Mist is going to be a certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. That will also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun. Yeah, dude, that sounds like a blasty blast. That sounds so cool.
Never wanted the easy path.
We've already looted these ones. Righto. Ah.
Assume nothing.
Have a lot on my mind.
Okay.
Well, in it.
Martial Catechism. Strengthening of the sword arm. Melee drills for 2 hours each day. Change opponents and weaponry for each round. Bloodletting is acceptable. Indeed, it is expected. Remember, a well-trained warrior has the scars to prove it. Honing of the archer's eye. Range drilled for 2 hours each day. Targets will progress from fixed to moving to live. Oh god. And hardening of the poisoner's heart. Crafting and theory of poisons and concoctions. For 2 hours each day, pupils shall be dosed with low levels of poisonous substances in order to develop their tolerance.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Dormitory over that way. Ooh, a black diamond.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yo!
After I moved something on the altar.
Huh? Treasured in lights, lost in dark. Act 3 bigger than Act 1? There is a lot of content in Act 3. A lot. There's a lot in Act 1 as well, though. So what is it that moved? You said the disc? As in, like, that disc? I didn't actually see it. I just heard the noise. Maybe that's how we open up that door? Hold on a minute. Okay, that sunk it down. That sunk it down further. Maybe you just have to keep weighing this thing down. It went down a little bit, I think. No, it did not. Let's throw a ruby up there. Okay, yeah, it looked like it went down again. How about a diamond? Did it just bottom out and then bounce back up? Alright, it went down further yet there. Some things are just going straight through. That's the problem. Maybe it's not a problem after all. I don't know, man. Just keep throwing shit in there. It looks like that's all the way depressed, but I'm going to throw one more thing in there. Oh. Now it is. Aha. Well, there's all sorts of stuff happening in there. Tell you what, we'll go in there in a minute. I want to check out these other spots in this room first. Oh, I know I can drag and drop. I'm just trying to, like, specifically position things and it's easier by throwing. Dragging and dropping is not as accurate as throwing because it shows the pinpoint spot where it's going to go. Cheese wheel. Don't mind if I do. Lunar Dark Lies. This scroll is filled with soothing, persuasive arguments, encouraging the sick at heart to turn themselves from Sahanine worship. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. The Moon Maiden, as the goddess is called, will whisper naught but lies. No problem solved. Only a sense of fondness that is as cold as the lunar marina. Seas of empty pale dust, and even that gradually fading for the worshipper. Right.
Open up.
Crimes of the Moon Maiden by the Anti-Lunar League. Woe unto any who throws their lot in with Selûne. 4 ways she has of pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. Second, she's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, tides. Absolutely bugger the tides. Fourth, people keep associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we're fed up reading the same poetry over and over, and all that celestial bent's Selûne's fault. That sounds like they're just making shit up. A self-help book warning against the dangers of self-pleasure. Chat, stop masturbating. Stop it.
Don't give me trouble now.
Knock it off. No. No, he says. Stop telling what not to do. The glories of the Night Singer.
I see.
Pretty sure we've seen that book before.
What's in here?
I would type out a longer message, but it's hard to type one-handed. Goddamn. I'm gonna start calling you Elgunon. Elgunon. Oh, hey, what's up? Nocturn? Elgunernon. Level 1 Mephistopheles Tiefling with 93 health? That doesn't seem right.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturn. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Say nothing.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Say no more. Trade with me.
Greetings. Do you seek to trade?
Yes.
As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
The conversation ended at the word trade. I'll tell you what, I just killed a whole bunch of your friends. So I'm going to sell you their stuff. Okay? That's how this is going to work. Don't worry. You can use this to fuel your next enclave. It's totally alright. No, for real. It's fine. You can use all of this to fuel the next enclave. No, you don't have to thank me. In fact, you're very welcome. Without you even thanking me, you're very welcome. Take it all. It's all for you. I'm not going to use it. The dead people certainly aren't going to use it out there. So just, you know, give that to your next batch of recruits. No, seriously. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's all on me. Yeah. Alright, so let me see if I can use Shadowheart to speak with her directly.
We'll see what I can learn.
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change so quickly.
There's still much I still... Oh, wow, words. There's much I still can't remember. Can you share anything with me from when we were young?
Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations.
Did he have a name?
Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example.
Hmm.
You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that.
What's up, Biggie?
I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure.
I don't suppose there are any pleasant memories you could share?
Well, you know that little scar on your elbow?
You know about that? It's barely the size of a pea.
I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night, and from then on they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less.
What about the scar?
A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Buddock. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you.
Anything else?
Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair.
A hiding place? Where is it?
Hidden at the back of the storage area. Luckily enough, as quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there. It should be, well, if not how you remember it, exactly as you left it.
Well, you said before you're the one responsible for my hair?
The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
Are you just going to remain here? There's no need. Viconia's gone.
Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. But for now, old habits die hard.
Nothing really big that I would like here. Alright.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Right, so... Does that weapon do more damage than the sword? Specifically because of the strength involved now. Yes. Now, the thing about Philora Louv is, while as much as I like it, I don't really use the melody ability much anymore, so I just figure that it's best to get her to do something a little bit more damage related, considering I am using her as the tank. Kind of like an off-tank spellcaster of sorts. So I figure it just kind of makes sense to do things as is.
must keep going.
Alright, so the back of the storage area is a hiding place, she said. What's storage area? Bonk stick over sharp stick? Yes.
These are all about me. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Yo, cinnamon roll? Sunmelon, cinnamon roll, banana, fruit porridge. Interrogation log? This is a Githyanki thing. Log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Vlaakith. Ooh.
Githyanki. Research into the hunt for the astral prism, I'll wager.
I'm kind of surprised Lae'zel doesn't have anything to say about that. No. Pick up. What's up, Dutch? How you doing?
What are you hiding?
These jewels. Why do I remember these of all things?
High security vault number
A gift
8.
From Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
I'm assuming that's from,
Time to rest.
or for the bank. It's a cool helmet.
These are all about me. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Mm-hmm. What's up, buddy love?
Anything of use? At the ready.
You're talking about something specifically? Maybe this in service of the
Put
knights?
my hands on everything.
It's been years since Waterdeep, since Solda Nessela. At last, the trail's gone cold enough so that I may recommence Lady Shar's holy work. It's true that secrecy is the greatest shield of all, yet the sacrifices needed for this new beginning have been steep. It had better prove to be worth it. Baldur's Gate. It feels strange to be back in this place, so familiar, yet I cannot engage with it. I'm like a living ghost, hidden and watching. Time has rushed past like an autumn storm. Lady Shar's church in Baldur's Gate grows steadily and in secret under my command. I have named it the Cloister of Somber Embrace, for the Night Singer's embrace is the final goal that we all crave. One day this place could even surpass what I created in Waterdeep. Yet by then, it may not be mine to command. Lady Shar tells me that there is another, one I must pry from a foul Selûnite heritage and reshape to become Darkness's champion. That would be Shadowheart. An audacious plan, but one that could cost me everything. I must stay resolute. I must find this child for Lady Shar. My spies have reported to me the child has been found, a girl, with hair of sheerest black. She will soon come of age and be lost to the moon bitch forever. But our plan is in motion. Under a cloak of darkness, the girl shall soon be ours. God damn.
These are all about me. 40 years of
Okay.
my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Years have passed and still she refuses to be easily molded into what Lady Shar wishes her to be. She questions my teachings, hesitates when she should be pitiless, and longs to venture the world like some guileless animal. So often, her behavior makes a mockery of the name she has adopted, Shadowheart. That Lady Shar believes that she shall one day become the perfect embodiment of her will makes my gorge rise. Have I not proven myself worthy? Did I not sacrifice everything in order to please the Night Singer? I had built something great in her honor, in Waterdeep, all gone now. Those who followed me have been embraced, and I am left with honing a child of the Moon Bitch's followers and Lady Shar's right hand. I will not give up. I will remake her, or I will break her. The Night Singer shall know who is her most loyal servant, one way or another. No cause for alarm. Alright, well, I think that's everything in this room. Hold on. Nocturn's journal. The fuck you playing, bro? Have you ever never seen a video game before, bud? What's going on here? I am Nocturn, I think is her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue, and even swifter in challenging those who'd use my forsworn name in malice. I'm lucky to have her as a friend. They took Shadowheart's memories again, more than they took before. But I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened, and that she won't remember, not even me. I can take her to our hideaway and remind her of herself. I'm getting better at it each time. I love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under her heel like she does no other? They're grooming her for a mission, and will soon take her away her memories again. I need to see her again while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe and that I'll see her again. It's been days, no word. Shadowheart and the others could be dead or alive. Alive or dead, rather. Even the Mother Superior does not seem to know. I'm sick with worry. I can't even bear to write anymore. Right. Right. What are you playing? What game? I just woke up with this on. Oh, this is Baldur's Gate 3, man. Baldur's Gate 3. What is this? Patriarch's loss.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door.
Okay, so putting a bunch of gems on that seemed to work.
Loss of status? Wealth?
That's why the dagger didn't work specifically. It had to be something of value. I see. Hey, Miss Bradica, how you doing? Wait, Biggie, is it your birthday? Happy birthday if it is, Biggie. A ledger bearing the names of those incarcerated in the Chamber of Loss. Some are noted who to have died. Yankee, deceased. Arno Hollowleaf, Emmeline Hollowleaf, Baron Alice Bormel, unknown interloper. Okay, so Shadowheart is a Hollowleaf, I bet. Which kind of fits being an elf, or a half-elf.
I see my parents.
Oh boy.
What's been done to them?
Take it easy, W God. It is? Well, happy birthday, Biggie. Let's get some happy birthdays out there for Biggie. Very cool.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her, Jennifer. Jen, our little girl.
Jennifer Hollowleaf.
Grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over.
Whoa.
You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
You're a monster, not a goddess.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
You have to choose, Shadowheart. Free your parents or rid yourself of Shar's curse.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was. And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
I'm gonna do what I did with her last time. I'm just gonna remain silent and let her work it out. It seems like she often makes the best choice for her. And it makes her ultimately happiest when she is making her own choices without pressure from anyone else. I'm gonna keep going with that.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Moonmotes. They bring Seluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
One thing, what should I call you now? Shadowheart? Genevieve?
Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without some light.
True enough.
My parents,
In Genevieve English, yeah.
Saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
I mean, that's more than fair. But I'm still going to look around and see if there's anything else here. Baron Bormel's will. Ragged Sheet is the last will and testament of Baron Alice Bormel, written in what looks like dried blood. He leaves all her worldly possessions to her beloved daughter, V.B. Bormel. Just be Raphael and House of Hope. Took me 12 hours. Had to shift to Explorer difficulty mid-fight at the final battle. It's a tough fight, no doubt. It's cool that you got through it, though. I wonder what this mirror does.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Examine it closely, try to understand its purpose. Didn't think so. I should probably do that with Gale.
Nothing comes to you. The mirror remains a
lovely day, this. For now.
huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
God damn it, so close. Alright, we'll do one more inspiration. Alright, nice. Natural 20.
A mirror of loss. A relic said to be as old as the Church of Shar itself. Those who stood before it could surrender their very thoughts and memories to the Lady of Loss. Great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering. A piece of themselves.
I am curious. Gaze into the mirror, intent on offering it one of your memories.
The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Alright, so these look like attribute points. This would be strength, dexterity, fortitude of well-being when body and mind held fast against all challenges. I don't know what that would be specifically. Constitution, perhaps? Fortitude, constitution. That would be intelligence, wisdom, and then I guess this would be charisma. Deception. You will not surrender any part of yourself. Invent a false offering to trick the mirror. Another 20 needed. Yikes. A natural 1. Yep.
The deception fails. You feel that something true to you is wrested from you as punishment. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant.
Strength score has been reduced by 2. Cursed. Sedge. Alright, so maybe that would give you like extra ability points in some way. But we can just...
Wits and blades always sharp.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead.
We'll just do that and then go. We'll just do that and leave. Pretty cool little area. I think all those gems I put there are gone. Yeah. Interesting. Wait. Are you still in there? Wrong room. Did Nocturn take the gems and bail? No, she's still there. Alright, well. We can go. I wonder if the people above are going to be mad about what just happened. I wonder if they'll attack me. She still has wayward hearts. It's not listed as a curse.
Seems simple enough.
Oh shit, hold on, wait. Go back in. I need to find that storage area. Where would that possibly be? Storage area. No, I'm looking for it now, Dom. Let's see, let's see. Yo, Beardly, man, it's been years. What's up, dude? I mean, there's a bit of storage in each of these rooms, but nothing really pops up. Literally been years, yeah. Hope you're doing well, man. Absolutely love this game. Yeah, this game is a gem. It's my actual first time making it this far in the game, though. I'm loving it. Playing as a duergar monk. Oh, armory right there. I completely missed the armory. I have to imagine that's going to be it. Completely missed it. Looks like right there.
Behind the crates, there's a hole.
Nice. Might be useful.
Alright, well, let's take anything of value, specifically. Studded shield, leather armor, and dagger +1. Picking up some of this food will be a good idea. Whoa. Camera, please. Did I break it?
Give up now.
Assume nothing.
I broke it. I can't move.
Will ever believe this? Still alive. So that's progress.
Yeah, he's...
Eager for battle.
I just bugged my character.
All right, what now?
He actually can't do anything. I can't move. I can't jump. Can't throw. Let's bring him to camp and see if that helps.
Time to press ahead.
There we go. Fixed. Fixed it. Everything's fine. Buggy game. 0 out of 10. He didn't bug that time. Hey, good for you, man. Good for you, bud. Alright, guys, listen, real quick. Before I go in there, I have to pee so bad. I had too much caffeine. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. And thanks for following on Twitch and subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it, guys. I'll see you in just a minute. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Artifact mission, agent roster. Artifact mission. This is exactly what Shadowheart's mission was, I believe. Roster of 5 infiltrators is written in an elegant hand. Above their names, it's noted that this group have proven themselves to be the most skilled and have the greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact, but they remain utterly expendable. Held in Darkwood, Budug Vriss, Kirk Deepcroft, Drina Covley, and Shadowheart. Shadowheart was the healer of the group. Interesting, because now she's the tank. Here we are.
My old.
Ooh, night orchids everywhere here.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
You think she'll like all the night orchids in my pocket rather than in the ground still? Alright, let's see. Hastily written notes. She's going to make me look in the mirror again. She's going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is... The writing breaks off with a jagged scrawl as if interrupted. And then stained book. They heap precious pelf upon the altar as if they were nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of mammon. Yeah, alright. We figured that out just by taking the clue of the diamond on it. Pretty expensive door to open, but yeah.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. Childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
Perhaps that's why you like night orchids. Some part of you remembered them from your little sanctuary.
Maybe. Or maybe I already liked night orchids and I chose that place because of them. The particulars of childhood can grow hazy even if your memories haven't been tampered with. But I felt safe there. I know that much. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturn and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
What about the memories that were taken from you?
Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
Shar did that for no other reason but sheer spite?
Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
This voice sounds familiar. Jennifer English. She also voiced, Mayel in Expedition 33. They'll fade with time, they always do.
Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them.
What about us? Do you still remember all we've been through?
Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
All right. Now, I think we are done here. Budug was the close combat specialist, but she got her teeth knocked out by the healer. Yeah. It just so happens that she was the best healer and also a very good close combat specialist. But Budug probably couldn't heal at all, so someone had to take up the role. Best healer heals for 1 to 4. One die 4 healing. Alright, I don't know if these people out here are going to be angry with me. I have to imagine they would be. Yeah. I thought so. Alright, attendant in grief. Time to get the smack. Enjoy said smackery.
Concentrate. On the move.
Alright, let's try out the new mace, Shadowheart. Alright, good job.
Destroyer. Swiftly now.
Alright, everyone's missing this guy.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Good shit. Bad shit. More bad shit. He's trapped. He ain't going anywhere. Oh, I forgot. Someone's outside. Actually, there's going to be 2 people outside, no? Yeah. I forgot about these two. That's alright. We can take care of this business just fine. Just monk things.
Victory's assured.
Good stuff.
Still breathing.
Oh,
Despite
Shadowheart slipped and bumped her head on the ground there for a moment. Don't worry, you'll be alright. You'll be okay. Oh, look, we get access to that lockbox now. Become our friend. What's up, pet a dog? An application form inviting members of the public to become a friend of the House of Grief. Several tiers of donations are outlined in returns for benefits such as having your name listed in the thanks section in their next publication, bespoke calming tonics, a plaque in your honor, and even a complimentary session to be unburdened of your woes. The amounts of gold start modestly, but soon climb to staggering amounts. You know, they keep calling her the Lady of Loss.
another step forward.
I don't think it's really a representation of just loss of, like, within what she does, but more like what she takes from you. It's all a guise. It's all a ruse. All right, well, that went pretty well. We did use a lot of our higher tier spell slots. Start blasting people here. All right. What's going on here? What is this building? I remember there being this back here, but I'd have to lockpick the iron fence. Let me just check out this building here. We'll check this out, and then we can check that out. Looks like almost every building is accessible in some way in this city. It's kind of nuts.
Going all weird from eating mystical greens.
What do you mean, weird?
Elarathan's home. Well, Elarathan, I'm here. Don't know who you are, but I'm here. Loose plank. Unsent sending. A short note marked up as a professional sending, a magical message of up to 25 words intended to find the recipient wherever they might be. This copy was never given over to a cleric for delivery. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me or I'll come find you. Death will not protect you, idiots. Oh. Sounds like they were being really calm and collected and respectful of one another. Very good. Jihira's study door?
Well, the mother knows.
That we have space to spare if she needs it. I passed it on.
Elarathan nailed down the furniture. Josh is here. Jihira's study door. Of course she has a secret. Insert item.
The girls were a little rough in their play earlier.
I don't know what item I would insert.
Cheeks, I told them to give him space.
Disappearances in the city. Hi Harper, it seems our last reports were over hasty. Our investigations into the recent spate of disappearances across the city led to the re-emergence of the subjects in almost every case. We're chasing down those last few and perhaps and following up the rumors of strange shadows in the sky at night. Perhaps we can hope it's just a case of some overactive imaginations. Beneath the report, notes in another hand take over. No coincidence, since absences connected. And why return now?
I know you can, brother.
Good, Josh likes nails too. Jihira, I will of course be happy to look in on the children in your absence, though I'd remind you that Rion and Jord are now twice my height and all too happy to remind me of it. Whatever business you're off on, take care. If the children take into their heads to go herring off to help, I won't be able to stop them, nor will I try to. Theodore. I might just have to bring Jihira here.
Telt says they shut the church last
A meandering letter from a traveler to her family back home. The main text is marked with scratches and corrections. A code translated in a firm hand down below. Hi Harper, movement in the Shadowlands confirmed. Absolute cultists pass where the shadows are deepest. No clue as to how and no means to follow. Lights spied in Moonrise Towers from afar and great movement of forces through the dark. They are gathering an army. Bring more High Harpers. Bring means of making lights quickly.
That we have space to spare if she needs it. I passed it on.
Clipping Baldurin's mouth and final warning. I'll remind you once again that the guardianship of the lower city falls exclusively to the Flaming Fist with additional support from the New Steel Watch. We do not require the assistance of any private citizens in the settling of street disputes, no matter how extreme those citizens deem the Watch's response to be. Jord, we've been happy to overlook your mother's association with a certain illegal organization due to your family's service to the city. Do not make us regret it. Ryan, if you are so keen to bust a few skulls, then you are welcome to re-enlist. Signed, Manep Regis, Bloomridge Garrison. And clipping Baldur's mouth. Faded cut from the city circular, Baldur's mouth. Alright. I think I need to bring Jihira here. Maybe we'll be able to figure this room out. Where is she? Mizora has conversation. Oh boy. Well, she's making her way over to Will, so he's probably going to be involved in this too.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Floric accosted us in the lower city. What in the hells did you tell her?
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she?
Alive, no thanks to you. I convinced her to stand down.
What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
I don't want her to leave, so I'm not going to say that. She stirs the pot whenever possible, but... Who's the rat? Who's the little rat guy here? Oh, he'd do a hide.
Ever will Shar try to twist bonds of love into chains of service. Shadowheart did not let her. I cannot presume to know her parents, or what they suffered.
Hey May, how you doing?
But I know that they were proud, in the end.
Tell her about what happened at the counting house.
Scarning shape changers. And of course, the fool would follow their every word, just because they wear my face.
Oh, right, yeah.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but... I am just tired.
Okay. We know Minsk is alive, now we just have to find him.
It is some defect of the mind, I think. To stubbornly insist you are following the light, even as you
I turned it up a
through
little
the
bit, Evan can wait. Thanks for joining us.
Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
You don't have to explain. You're worried for a friend. It's not a crime.
No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come then. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
Yeah, I feel like the game's audio mix could be a little better, specifically when it comes to conversations like this. They are a little quieter than they should be.
Flattered as I am.
Alright, let's have you replace Lae'zel for now. We just need to see what happens in your study here.
What do you mean? Fig. Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, nothing happens here, but maybe if we have a conversation with these folks, something more will come. Yes.
What a surprise. Ah, Mahler's mark, an ambush.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Jihira, these are your children?
She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan. I taught you better manners than that.
No, you didn't.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jihira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
Met gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands one word or two?
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
Her children are kind of insufferable, huh? You should really just listen to your mother.
Oh, the one stern parent is quite enough, thank you very much.
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
So old! Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Right.
I have something to ask.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
So you're all Jahira's wards?
Wards, family, lifelong irritants.
Hey, Martin.
Use whichever term you wish.
We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? when Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
Just wants a hug.
Right.
On nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
Well, let me maybe go upstairs. I don't know what would go in that spot, and when I chose it again, Jihira didn't say anything. You'd think she would know what would go there, or she would mention it.
This neighborhood isn't what it used to be.
It's peaceful, or just as rich as the day I married.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Yeah, Martin.
Jihira, I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
She tried to kill me for one.
never planning on letting that go, are you?
Fought alongside a warrior angel.
No, cub. He does not mean me. Now, cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait, here. I was keeping this safe.
My Harper pin.
Ah,
Oh.
there it is.
Was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
More doors than
It did say it's a pinhole,
Come
so
down to my
this
study.
must be it.
See if you can figure it out.
We must figure out your study, you say?
Oh, come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
Where am I? There we are. Oh, this whole platform's gonna move. I can see underneath a little bit. Oh no, just the middle's gonna open up. All right. But yeah, I did the House of Grief not too long ago. Interesting. This is your sanctuary. It looks a little aggressive.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Ah. Interesting. Well, she said that we're safe as long as she's with us, so we'll just leave it on.
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
All right, I was thinking you would need like an opposite element, so I'm glad that we didn't have to go aggressive here. I was thinking I'd have to use fire, and then cold, and then earth, and then lightning. But it turns out you gotta hit it with the same element.
Traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh?
It does show the resistances here. And this one is... It says Crackling Orb, but it has lightning immunity and thunder immunity both. I don't know, man. Postmaster Badger? Messenger rats?
Wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
I like that idea. So don't jump in the chasm, you say? Oh, I should probably use a animal speaking potion. It's been a while since I've done that.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I'm training new ones.
Okay.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
Oh. That's what just happened. How'd you know that?
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
Gnomes in the sea?
Down by the blushing mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But boss doesn't care about that.
Okay, dude. Smells like Faye down there. And ass. Faye and ass. Jesus. Perception is failing. That's not good.
Trap.
Jihira, you trapped all of this? Even though I'm right here? I mean, she's right here, so we'll just have to trust they won't go off, right?
Keen eye. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
I also hide all my worthless things behind secret doors.
It should be no surprise to you that Harpers like to hold their secrets close. Whether there is sense in it or not. On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman. But, do as you will. I have nothing to hide. And I have been content to follow your lead so far.
I mean, if I have your permission, I'm gonna go in there. Like, there's no, like, that's two fronts. It's like a secret door, right? We recognize that, but also you talked about it specifically. So clearly there's something back there. My dearest wife. Khalid. Interesting. Since you've forbidden the writing of poems, I had to get creative this year. I tracked down a retired Cormyrian war wizard with a magical method of transferring mental imagery to parchment. The art is imperfect and perhaps better suited to espionage than name-day gifts. With all my love and from a safe distance, Khalid. Beneath the note is a small inked picture of a smiling couple. Their mouths gape far too widely, their joints twisting ever so slightly, but beneath distorted brows you can just about make out a much younger Jihira and a bearded man wearing a harper pin. Don't be mad, Jihira. Don't be mad. Oh, nothing in here, huh? Belm. Perfectly balanced strike. Sending Belm snaking out with an adder's speed, the very exemplar of swiftness embodied in steel. And whirlwind attack built into it. And Staff of the Ram. Once per turn, the blow possibly knocks a foe back 2 meters and stuns them. This has no effect on dragons or huge creatures. I'll tell you what, Jihira. I'll send those both to you.
The work is never done.
Cool. I gotta say, as much druid-based things are in this game, I've actually not used anything druidic at all. Rite of a Timeless Body.
etchings. Of no account.
Hold on. Was that in your pocket that just went? A confused spread of cryptic symbols cobbled together by the same hand seemingly over years. Neat notations impose order on the chaotic sketches, describing some manner of druidic ritual, its purpose unclear and its practice incomplete.
Let's move.
Display case. Khalid's gift. While wearing Khalid's gift, Jihira cannot be cursed. Wisdom +1. Wisdom +1, you say? She's still level 1. If there's a fight, she might die before Gale. We did have a fight with her at one point.
I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
So Jihira specifically gets the anti-curse technology on there. But if I get +1 wisdom... If I can get my wisdom to 20 somehow, that would give me another... Wouldn't that give me an AC? Yeah. Because of unarmored defense. Well, that's of no use for now, but if I can find a way to get my wisdom up another 1... I guess I could have done that over in the House of Grief.
These boots
By giving up something else, but... Yeah. Doesn't look like much else is here.
Don't mind if I do.
How does wisdom boost your AC? Thought it was dexterity. Unarmored defense. As you can see right here. If you look down below where it says +4 from wisdom, unarmored defense. Unarmored defense is, I believe... Is it a monk-specific thing? Your reflexes are as effective as your armor. While not wearing armor, you add your wisdom modifier to your armor class. This effect does not stack with mage armor. Yeah, and barbarians get to add constitution to AC. Yep. I guess we'll talk with Ryan again before we go.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
We're working on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
There are refugees outside the walls. They'll need protection.
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Yeah, if it wasn't for unarmored defense, I think monks and barbarians would be basically unplayable, considering they need to have some type of, you know, some type of defense if they're going to be frontliners. Without it, they would be, I don't want to say useless, because they could still do high damage if they happen to get initiative before they get hit, but yeah. That's not to say that you couldn't, like, spec them into medium and heavy armor to give them more AC, but that would also take away from their increased movement. They get a lot of movement while unarmored. I'm sure there's some good armors out there and stuff that can make that worth it, as well as other ways to get movement in general, but yeah.
Always at your side.
That's the general way to do it.
Githyanki. But I have never known family the way Jihira knows it. I will never know who laid the egg I hatched from. And until I met Jihira's family, I never thought to wonder. Well, enough brooding. What did you need?
I need for you to join my party.
Make space, and my might is your well chosen.
Well chosen. Okay, so we found Jihira's house. I think it's called Elarathan's home. I still have to explore this building. I don't know that I've looked inside the Blushing Mermaid yet. I remember the Flim Cargo building, and then the Water Queen's house is all the way down there. It looks like there's other stuff down this way too. I'm not sure how far west we can go yet. And of course there is Cazador's Palace up that way, and then underground business. I think I would like to maybe backtrack a little bit before going this way, so let's check out these two buildings right here. I'm right next to them anyhow.
Here we go.
What happened with the egg? The owlbear egg is still at camp, and then the Githyanki egg is in Lae'zel's pocket, right there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
Given the chance.
Oh, well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. Don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly.
Are you an addict for myconid spores?
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually fantastic. Have Kalag's notes. All of my hypotheses are just that, theories and no more, unless I can test them under controlled conditions. I need a viable Githyanki egg. Viable Githyanki egg. I must acquire one somehow, or Have Kalag is not a serious researcher, just a mere intellectual dilettante. Have Kalag. I know that name, and now we're talking about the Githyanki egg. I guess that's why someone in chat asked about it. Have Kalag.
Given the chance, I'd make a fine prince.
Have Kalag is right here. I guess we'll speak with him.
How much farther can I go?
A fellow inhabitor of the Underdark. You find yourself in the cradle of knowledge relating to our subterranean home, the Society of Brilliance.
Oh, wait.
Tell me, what can the Society...
Is this not, who was it? Lady Esther? All the way back by the monastery? Yeah. I met two of your researchers in the Underdark, Blurg and Omeluum.
A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them.
Oh, nice. They're up here too. I met an expeditioner claiming to work for you. She sought a Githyanki egg.
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course.
Only 1,000? I'm not selling you.
Don't you dare consider it.
I'm not selling you this Githyanki egg for 1,000. I went through some shit for that. What are you gonna do with it?
Study it, of course. The Githyanki have been a source of great debate in the Society circles in recent months. You yourself have no doubt experienced the prejudice of those who assume that, as beings of the Underdark, we are inherently evil. The Githyanki face similar prejudice, but I believe if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome its evil predispositions.
I'm surprised Lae'zel didn't say anything about the evil there. You're letting your personal biases affect your method. Why assume they're evil?
I assume nothing. Innate Githyanki cruelty is an established fact. No doubt you witnessed it yourself in the retrieval of the egg itself. When I have a suitable sample from my study, I will, however, prove that the effects of their biological inclination are reversible.
That's not a fair thing to say.
Once out of the shell, I plan to take a twofold approach. The enforced repetition of sound, moral principle from the Paterian Code, alongside a series of psionic pulses administered to the cerebral tissue. Assuming I can accelerate its growth, I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most.
Yeah, okay, so that's not a fair thing to say, because anyone would protect their young. Right? Even duergar would protect their young, whether it's egg or live birth. What's up, Dr. Manhattan? Am I gonna try Wu Chang? I might check out Wu Chang after I'm done playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not sure when that's going to be. But I also want to play Grounded 2, which is coming out soon as well. So you're planning to torture a child for a year.
The child will be a better individual after my treatment than it ever would have been had it been raised in its natural environment. Any suffering it endures will therefore be worth it. For the child, perhaps for the whole of civilized society. My findings could change the perception of Githyanki and the peoples of the Underdark for generations to come.
And what if your experiment fails?
If the child remains evil after the experiment is concluded, it will be destroyed. Such is the fate of all you specimens.
Jesus,
I'm
dude.
eager to get started. So will you sell me the egg?
A Gith hatchling is not a lab rat. This Shkaket should be bled dry for the mere suggestion.
No.
Then I will source another subject, and the experiment will be completed without your involvement. Progress may be delayed, but I assure you, it can never be stopped.
What was that grin, man?
Genetic morality is not just theory.
Well, I guess we'll look around here and see if there's anything of value. Omeluum and the other guy are up here. The goblin guy. Not sure which room. Oh, there's Blurg. Blurg, my boy. Blurg.
My gloom-lit friend. How long has it been? I am
2
glad
acts.
to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Really? How about a trade? He sells all the items I sold him earlier. Nice. Meh. Yeah, all right. Where's Omeluum?
In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
I'll track Omeluum down. Where was it headed?
Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happened across its path.
Right. So earlier, Omeluum gave me a ring that he used for protection against the Illithid Greater Calling. I wonder if that has an effect here. I'll head out now, see if I can pick up his trail.
Of course. I should get back to my research.
Of course.
The service stops during what they call the night.
Doesn't really look like they would have much of value here, to be honest. A note of thanks. To our esteemed colleague of the Society, your invitation to present our work at the Lodge was gratefully received. A full response will be forthcoming once I have had the opportunity to consult with my colleague Omeluum. In the meantime, please consider this note a tentative acceptance with thanks for your interest. I look forward to speaking in person soon. Anything cool in here? Yeah, there's a wooden chest. Oh. Did that just teleport me? Yeah, I'm in a secret room.
Your thievery has been noticed.
Oh.
Choose your next move carefully.
I didn't do nothing, man. I didn't do nothing. I'm just minding my own business. Nothing to do with me. Whew.
You've been given the benefit of...
Okay, so that is them. Why? I didn't even take anything aside from a singular... wine.
Never a dull moment.
Strange. Hold on, is the painting in my pocket? I mean, I touched the painting. No, it's not in my pocket. Weird. I wasn't expecting to be teleported. I was like, oh, painting. I'll just take that and sell it. Intricate safe door. Very intricate indeed. That is empty. Your axe got broke.
A couple turns should do it.
Disintegrate. Okay. Poet unveils review. I don't think I've seen that painting before. So then just touching this should bring me back up, yeah? Yes. That was unexpected. See, now I'm stealing. Alright.
Very well.
There was some other, like, wine and stuff in that room, too, but I think I'm good here. We can just go. They're big mad because I said no with the Githyanki egg in pocket. Big madge. Still gotta find a way to turn off the steel watchers. That's gotta be around the city somewhere. Okay. I wanted to check out Blushing Maid still, and there's this area here. We'll go over here and look and then hit up the Blushing Maid. I don't think I've been in that building yet. Oh, it's a whole ship. Interesting. Reminds me of that city in Avowed.
The mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest eye.
Okay, so this just kind of comes down to the dock area. Which, we do have this Flim cargo building here that I discovered a bunch of wargs inside of. Really not much of value down here. Anti-hag support group poster. Pile of rotten fish. Reeking pouch. Not sure I want to know what's in the reeking pouch. Key to buried treasure, map to buried treasure, and 45 gold. Ah. Listen up, son. Like I always said, if you never buy new clothes and eat only from the fish you catch, over time, you can save an amazing amount of money. You laughed at me and ran off to find a job working at the Wide in the upper city, but I was right, and now that I'm dying, I'll prove it to you. This map shows you where I've buried my savings, and the key will open the chest. Papa Fins. I'm assuming that using that would point out where the treasure would be. Yeah, there's a cache over behind the counting house, it looks like. Right there. I'm not seeing any other question marks. So that must be it. Alright. Anti-hag support group. Attention, have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. Baron's Coop? Not seeing any place named Baron's Coop. But there is some more stuff down here I could look at too, so maybe it's over there. All right, let's just go over to the blushing mermaid here. Loose plank? Where?
Let's have a look.
Sailor's key. I mean, I'm gonna be spotted if I take this, no? I don't know how many people here would care.
Tempers are rising.
Okay. Well, the key that I just found is not for that chest.
Starting to think they've forgotten about us.
It's got to be for something around there, though. But I don't know if I exactly care.
I swear, I don't see a single Baldurian here.
That guy is drunk out of his mind, unconscious.
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our head.
Belly up to the bar. We have mead, beer, and wine. Gold won't quench your thirst. Get yourself a mug of joy.
Their anti-hag support group poster. Looks to be the same thing. Now, this is a place that will have a lot of stuff for long rests. But actually getting my hands on it without being seen would be the hard part.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly has sank you. Got it?
Yeah, dude. Does sell a lot of food stuff as well as wine, so... Oh, and camp supplies. Alright, so this just looks like a big old bar. Okay. Lots of people passed out around here. Slog. His name is Slog. I don't recognize anyone here. There's a cellar. Well, every building in this place has something in the cellar, so let's take a look. Wait, I've been here before. I remember this. This leads to the other place, and I thought that this was something that could open. It looks like it should open. Like, it even looks like it has like a line here that it would open up on. But it never did open for me. Bucket. Dude, I'm telling you, this should open. I'm telling you. I see nothing. Trying to remember what it was. Severed foot. Severed hand. There's several severed hands and a severed foot there. But it doesn't say anything to do with the clown. Alright. Let's speak with some people here.
You're going on a date? Are you joking? The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right?
Her eyes shine with concern and love, that of more than a friend.
Uh-huh. This woman clearly loves and worries about you. You should listen to her. Or wait, hold on. We have rogue and monk persuasion here. Brief, fleeting relationships are simply ripples in the pond. Forego your date. Your friend is more important.
See? The slightly creepy eavesdropper agrees with me. I'll sweeten the deal. Come back tonight, and I'll give you the good hammock.
Bloody hells. You're like a stray with a bone. Fine, but only because it's you asking.
Just be sure you're back before dawn.
Right.
Yeah.
Want to hear a hot one? The other day, I met some folks who banded together to fight back. Against what, you ask? Hags. How stupid can you get?
Right.
You know, Captain Grizzly, she glared at me once, nearly pissed myself. It was amazing.
Okay, man.
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, sir, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
Nope. I don't know about marriage. I would say I would meet the person, but like marriage is not on the table, even close.
See? I'll tell your mother to make arrangements.
But Dad...
Not another word. You'll meet the Nilsson boy, and you're going to love him. I promise.
Arranged marriages are, something.
If you're some big fan of Duke Gortash, turn your ass around and walk. Preferably straight into the harbour waters.
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
Well, that explains the feet and hands over there. All right.
You know the captain won't wait for you, right?
Yes.
Captain Grizzly.
Hungover, too bright. Go away.
Why don't you tell me you're so heavily armed? I count no less than 3 hidden blades.
Sharp-eyed, aren't you? But you missed a few. I may not sail the seas anymore, but that doesn't mean I'm not ready for trouble. So behave.
What services do you offer?
Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those days are behind me.
What's up,
Even
Yearly?
for one as fine-looking as
Hope we're doing well
yourself.
tonight, Coffee. Doesn't the captain need a ship?
You're standing in it, smart-ass. Or our innards, at least. She may not sit on water no more, but she'll always be my ship.
Okay, man. There's no way they have this big-ass building without something going on here. Almost every other building in this city has had something going on. Yeah, there is a bunch of underwear up there.
Close the maid early, and the bosun would be
Ooh.
Let's keep your hands to yourself.
Uh-oh. No, you saw nothing. I was invisible when that happened. What are you talking about? I saw the cloud giant finger and I couldn't pass it up. I couldn't pass it up. I've not spoken with you yet. That is not who I clicked on. God damn it.
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
What are you talking about?
Red one or blonde one?
Neither.
These bozos are drinking us dry.
I still feel like that should open up. I just don't know how to get it to do so because it's like not interactable. It just looks like it should open. There was the fire wines there. Maybe I just need to detonate it.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Ah, classic. Well, that wasn't it. That wasn't it at all. Are you kidding me? It was it. What the hell happened? Why did it open up after the fire went out? It's like a whole big ass room. I'm telling you, I was telling you guys it looked like a door, did I not? I've been saying.
That's curious. Let's get going. If not over, then through.
Looking awful mushroomy in here.
With a flick of the wrist.
Oh. Vicious mockery? I lockpicked it.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Mask of Vengeance. Oh, dude, this is the hag.
Must be getting so big. I can't wait to see.
Okay. Well, we found where Ethel went, I think.
What path lies before me?
So wait, I wonder, did I actually find the exit and I'm walking in the exit? Based on this layout, it might be the way of it. Yuck. Pearl Spore Bell?
My faith protects me.
With haste.
It's volatile.
Direct me.
Oh, it just instantly heals up. Ah. It heals up faster than I can do damage. I almost killed it, but...
Moving in.
This mushroom keeping Auntie Ethel alive regains all of its hit points unless some power prevents it from restorative healing. So these healing pearls are something I should probably consider taking out. Grants the hag a +5 bonus to all saving throws. Okay, we're here. I think we should try to kill these things. Why did I not get an... Oh, I see. I did things kind of out of order.
Action, not reaction.
Oh.
That wasn't very polite.
Hey. I'll let you go once already, hag. Don't get it in my way.
You made a mockery of me, you little shit. Besting me in my own home. Did you think I would simply walk away? That said, I'm shocked and appalled, Petal. I can't believe you tried to gut me out in the open like that. After all, it's not just me anymore. What is it they say? Eating for two.
Okay, so I know D&D monster lore enough to know that how hags work is they will take children, eat them whole, and help gestate the baby, and that baby will then become a hag. So... that's a problem. Congratulations, Ethel. Such lovely news. You're pregnant?
I gobbled myself up a sweet little girl, and she was so very tasty. Renver sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train.
Yep.
I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die.
The hag dies, the child does too.
Alright, so here's the thing. We have these other pearl spore things. We've killed one. There's still two more. I'm assuming that that's going to be a problem for us. This mushroom keeping Auntie Ethel alive regains all his hit points unless some power prevents it from restorative healing. +5 bonus to all saving throws. Explodes when destroyed. That's what I missed right there. So it did a lot of damage to my entire team. Ethel only has 145 hit points though. And I do recall making a specific potion. Do I have it on me? I might have actually put it away yesterday when I was putting everything away. I really want to see what it does here. If I have to, I'll reload so I can go grab it before coming inside here. Yeah, I don't think I have it on me. I'm gonna have to go grab that. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let me reload. I want to see what the Hag's Bane does. Have you ever tried playing with difficulty modifiers? This is my first playthrough of this game, sire, so no. Okay. Where is the Hag's Bane that I made? I should only have one of them. I only ever made one. Mother's Loathing. Bunch of different whiskeys. I wish this had a search function. So much. Like, I know the characters do. I thought I put it away yesterday when I was throwing a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, it has a lot. That's what I'm about to do. It's not here. Close you. Is there no search function here specifically? Let me just go here. Hag. It is in my pocket. Where is it? Right there. Okay. All right. So we know that disrupting one of these will instantly trigger her to come towards us.
Something good here, I hope. Have to keep going.
I wonder if there'd be a way to knock out more than one. With that amount of health, I don't know if there would be. It's okay. We could just take out one and then go from there. That should be fine. What I should do, though, is make sure that everyone is full health, at the very least.
Madness.
Looking ahead. No one back home will ever
There you
believe
go.
this. I've got a long road ahead.
There you go. Okay.
Assume nothing. Another stride toward fate.
What's up, Jen? That's not what was supposed to happen. It says that it's seeking blood. Oh, it's her that's seeking blood, not the... Dude, I am... Sorry, guys. I am scatterbrained. It just keeps letting me throw things. Does this just keep happening because even though it's in turn-based mode, we're not actually in combat? Because if so, I can kind of gimmick this to be able to take out both at the same time. Path interrupted.
Proceeding.
Oh, right. Haste spores. Haste spores is a thing. That's true. There's something kind of in the way there. Bro, I hate that so much. I'm out of actions there anyway. Alright, Gale. Actually, you know what? We'll do better yet. Shadowheart. Just light it on fire.
No, Petal. That wasn't very polite. You made a death after all. I die. Come, darlings. Help Auntie.
Oh, hey.
You dare challenge Grizzly, captain of the
Ah, shit. Here we go.
The hag dies, the child does too.
Alright, so I learned early on. Wait, why does it have you 3 times in a row? These two have 2 fungal resistances, whereas this one only has 1. This one has hag pregnancy. I'm not seeing any of the other ones around, though. But it does say they're invisible. There is that. Okay. Let me throw the Hag's Bane at you, if I could find it again. That'd be nice. Where was that? There. Have this.
I think.
What did you... Stay down, Vanra! No!
That's it. Call for up, Hag.
No! Stay down!
Yep. Okay, this is exactly what I thought would happen here.
You cost me a fresh, young hag. I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
There goes Vanra. Everyone wave bye. Hold on, what is your AC and stuff? Okay. We did one action as a throw. Oh my critical hit damages. Holy shit balls. Well, ding dong, the hag is dead. Dude, this monk is nuts. Jesus Christ. That tavern brawler monk, yeah. Well, I don't have any more movement here. Let's just patient defense. Okay. Can you do a nice little shove into the hole? No, you're a failure, Shadowheart. You're a failure.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Let's take a look at you. You are poisoned, which, you know, disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Maybe you take advantage of that. Actually, you know what? No. Let's just curriculum of strategy right here, right now. Just nuke. Holy shit, I love it! Oh my god. Gale, you're a king right now. Good for you, brother. Let's step in the hay spores. Let's take advantage of that. Let's take advantage of the hay spores. Gatling Gale, yeah. Gatling Gale. I guess we'll just do a simple Ray of Frost. What if you did a little shoving action? Oh, you just use your bonus action. That's not possible now. Oh well, we'll kill him normally. I just thought it'd be interesting to, you know, throw them in the hole.
Make way.
Oh, I didn't realize there was one down there too. My bad. Ow. Ow. Oh, so they bring her back. Well, that's a small problem, isn't it? Okay, I get the whole idea here now. I see. That's good, because otherwise it would be too easy. Oh my shit. Now, which one of you is the real one? You have Fey life. Do the others have Fey life? They do not. So this one's the real one, I think. Yeah. This one right here. The issue is, the only way to get down there without being attacked by this one would be to jump. I can do a brutal leap to knock it over. Hopefully it works. They saved.
Bloody clever clogs.
It's alright, we got her low health again. We'll just go with that.
Ready.
Shadowheart. Oh, it's so annoying that this one's over there because, like, I won't be able to throw things over there very well at all. Don't know if blade barrier is a good idea over there or not, but I'm going to. $27 damage on it. Okay.
Got to move.
Stop it. Knock it off. Whoa! Camera!
Tempest I will raise.
I don't even know what happened there. Alright, so we have to do what? Another 70 damage over there? Another 70 damage over there before its turn. Poison immunity and psychic immunity. Glyph of warding I'm not going to be able to do at all. I'm not going to be able to get close enough. I guess we just hit it with this, like so. And hope that we can actually finish the job with Lae'zel. It's down to 36. I should be able to get her to do 36 damage. Oh, hold on. We also get this.
On my honor.
Oh, okay. That actually did fantastic damage. So that one's dead. That works for me. So if that's the way of it, then we want to get Gale over here to get a line of sight on this one. That did a lot of damage. Why did it do so much? I don't know why that did so much. It is what it is.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, so if it's Lae'zel's turn, I think we get her down here to try to maybe take this guy out.
You bow, or you break.
Nicely done. Yeah, you tried. Alright. Now we gotta figure out which one has Fey life again. Oh, that one right there. Okay. So, why do I have disadvantage? Oh, because we're poisoned. I think we just kill her.
Bloody clever clogs.
Just to give us a little bit of extra time here.
With haste.
Let's finish this.
Don't know if Shadowheart's gonna be able to reach that with anything. No. So Auntie Ethel is likely going to come back again. That's fine. We could try to hit this with another Ray of Frost. There's that.
Victory awaits.
And then there's you. We do have Action Surge with her still. I specifically kept that so I could try this. Just keep throwing an Action Surge until it's dead. This I might not even need to Action Surge. I'm gonna need the Action Surge unless this hits real hard. Alright. Action Surge it is. Because if I don't do this now, it's going to revive her again. There we go. Nice. You're safe now. The hag can't hurt you anymore. Okay, she's gone. Hey, here's the thing, though. We did have her leave with Mayrina. I wonder if we can find Mayrina somewhere around here.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I can save your child. Liar.
What's inside?
Ring of Feywild Sparks. While your Sorceress Tides of Chaos feature is active, you will always trigger Wild Magic Surge when casting spells. Oh, that's cool. Not useful to me, but that's cool. Mottled key. Auntie, they showed up again just like you said they would. They robbed me, stripped me naked, then pissed on me right in front of everyone. Some people laughed, others looked away, but no one helped. Not one person except you. I'll do it. I'll cook your meals, make your bed, wash your feet, anything you want, so long as you hurt them, so long as you make them scream. I just have one request. Can I watch? Right. Right. Well, I did say that I wanted to find the hag today, and I did find her. I just wasn't really expecting her to show up in the way that she did here. My dear sweet Captain Grizzly, I've heard stories about you and what tales they were, of mighty battles and magnificent sea monsters. There's a woman who will never be caught with her knickers down, or so I thought. Imagine my surprise when I nabbed your precious bosun Gannet from under your nose, and so easily. He's quite the resilient little bugger. He hasn't said a peep about you, but he'll break. They always do. Meet me in the Blushing Mermaid's basement and come alone. Lots of love, Auntie. Salty Scimitar. Nice. I'll take it. You deserve to feel beautiful. My darling, your letter just about broke this old woman's heart. Bucktooth Berta, they call you? Those monsters. Meet me tonight in the Blushing Mermaid and we'll sort this all out. You deserve to feel beautiful, Petal. And I can make that happen. Lots of love, Auntie. Yeah, she really just did kind of seduce people with, whatever they wanted. She did the same in Act 1. It all worked out in my favor here, though. Alright, let's go in here. I should probably do a long rest soon.
Work my magic.
What's next, I wonder?
What to do?
Yeah, I mean, I could still make things happen without that, but... Oh. Jesus.
Hag's lair, I'd wager. Her rotten presence thickens the very air down here.
Alright, there's a door that goes to somewhere else over there. Actually, I think it leads back into that room, doesn't it?
Light on my feet.
Alright, remember there's a chest up top there. And explosive traps at that, too.
Trap. Be cautious.
A natural 20.
Trap. Be cautious.
Another natural 20? What the? Survival. Something of survival down here. But we failed all the rolls, so it don't matter. Bet you I could crack that open. Wooden chest. Another hidden wall. So I think maybe that was the intended entrance here. Though I can't seemingly interact with this wall either. Maybe there's a lever on that side that I never saw? I don't know. Alright, let's go up there now. Ooh, Cloud Giant Finger. What's that doing here? I'll take it. Arcana failed?
Take heed. I see a trap.
I'll take it, thank you. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Alright. I'm noticing a stark lack of Mayrina. Any of you guys notice that?
No thanks.
From the door in Ethel's lair in Act 1. You're saying I could just walk through it? I thought that earlier with the other door, but it wasn't letting me do that. Like an illusory door? Yeah, it just wasn't doing that. Oh, maybe I needed the mask in my pockets to do that. Or something. I don't know.
What's hiding here?
Right, well. That room's empty. Auntie Ethel's dead. Don't have to worry about that now. I think we're good to go. We can just leave. Yeah, this is definitely not illusory. Maybe that one over there is. Let me try to jump up there and see if it is. Just for future knowledge. Investigation failed. Okay, this one is illusory. Okay. So that's meant to be the entrance. That's meant to be the exit. I think the explosion somehow knocked that lever. That's my only guess then. I'm glad it did, because I probably wouldn't have found it either way. Yeah, no Mayrina here. The child ran off. I guess it is what it is. Tell the survivors the good news. Right. Old Garlow's place. I remember them. One of them happened to be a red cap, actually. I remember. It's all the way over here.
Imagine what it's done to the house prices.
I'd never let the kids play out in the street now.
Lord Gortash needs to send a steel watch through here. Mop up all this riffraff.
They know not of what they speak.
Something's on my mind.
The city feels different. Like evil's embrace has lessened its vice. The hag is dead, isn't she?
How'd you know?
Helm is known as the Vigilant One for good reason. While I could not see the hag, I could sense her. Now I feel roses, where once there were thorns. Never in my wildest dreams could I have bested the hag. Thank you, my friend, for doing the impossible.
Face Semblance Amulet. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
I could not best the hag.
Cledge can't believe you killed the Auntie Ethel. You're amazing.
Not when the whole city's in danger.
There'll always be an excuse. Anything to keep their place.
Okay. I want to see what's down here now. So let's go up that way. There's a guy right now doing Elden Ring playthrough with whips only. Oh yeah, I mean, there's been dozens and dozens of people. I mean, content creators alone that have done that since I've done it. I'm not saying I set a trend, it's just there's a lot of other people that do like little challenge runs like that.
There's magic here, but it's of a rancid, impure form. Nothing like the true weave at all.
This is why I appreciate a sharp blade to draw a fire or bolt of lightning. The weave is inconsistent, unruly.
The weave is constant, but its users, anything but. We must be on our guard.
Phil Graves' mansion.
Told that.
Hey. Mummy Lord. Level 12 Mummy Lord. I don't know what's going on here. But let's figure it out.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae.
I am.
I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
You're familiar with the subject matter? Hold on, trade. Was this? Armor of the Spore Keeper. Wearer gains +1 bonus to spell save DC when dealing necrotic damage, and they deal an additional 1 necrotic damage. While imbued with symbiotic entity, you can spread Bibberbang spores, Timask spores, and Haste spores. Veil of the Morning. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage on saving throws against their actions and spells. He has a Cloud Giant Finger. I'll snag that. And Hood of the Weave. +2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good helmet or hood. But I would never replace what Gale has going on here with Cold Brim. You're familiar with the subject matter?
Such a book is for those who make only the shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths. Clearly, these are not waters you know how to swim in. I would hate to be the one who helps you drown. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between its covers. Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living.
Anything I can do for you?
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
Tell me why he ran.
It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his. Probably just a dead cat.
I'll think about it.
Do not think on it too long.
Let me speak with him with Gale.
Let's explore. I have need of you. If you are unwilling to help me, then I fear we have nothing more to discuss.
I figured since Gale knew more about the necromancy of Thay, since he used the book yesterday, that he'd have different dialogue there. But I guess not. I kind of want to kill him. Is that weird, guys? Is it weird that I just want to kill this guy? Like, I'm not, like, murder hobo by any means, but, like, this guy. This guy seems a little off.
So what exactly did you see? You have done well. You are released.
Looks like there's a hidden room right here, too. You can see that here. I'm going to just kill him and see what happens. You always kill him? That makes me feel better, actually. Oh no, who'd have thought there'd be a bunch of people here? Who'd have thought? Alright, cool. One shot him. Necrotic immunity. Nothing about radiance. Nothing about radiance anywhere. In fact. Good stuff. Okay, Gale, what can you offer me here? Surely something good. Why don't you just nuke this half of the room? Yeah? Yeah, man. Yeah, okay, man. Good stuff.
Of course.
I mean, that's a waste. Not the stench! Not the stench, man! Alright, I need to kill this guy before he stenches up even more. Hold on. This is gonna hurt my teammate a little bit, though. Yeah, it's fine. They'll be alright. They'll be alright. Alright. I broke her concentration. That's not exactly ideal, but at the end of the day, it's all fine. Raise the ghouls? No, they all have resistance and immunity to necrotic. Rotting Fist, huh? See, immune to necrotic. You don't want to use undead stuff against undead, generally. Ah, Gale's frightened. Ow. Ah, you're frightened too. That sucks. Are you frightened? No. What we could do is something of major glory. Alright, I'll have to take on 2 attacks of opportunity and hopefully not die. Okay. Also good. It's time to do a little resonation. Oh, that's so cool, man. I love that so much. Such a fun way to fight. What's the plan? Smack this guy. I mean, Divine Strike is a waste here. Just do your thing.
I don't fancy their chances.
Gale. Gale. Man, if I had Cone of Cold right now... Alright, that'll be enough to get him, you know, out of dodge.
Swift and lethal.
You are immobilized, and you don't have the range to hit them. However, that doesn't mean you can't throw stuff, right? Path interrupted. God damn it.
Taking position.
It's fine. We can just throw stuff at this person instead. At least it's something. Not a critical miss. Oh. Well, that works. That's fine. That's well and good. Hazel's actually taking the worst of it, and she's doing just fine. Okay, cool.
Time to press ahead.
What should I do?
What you should do is just keep smacking. Or just miss altogether. Oh, I forgot to heal on the monk before ending his turn, too. Oh, well.
The witching hour.
Time to strike.
Nice one. You can't miss those, dude. Aye.
Magic still lingers, as does carrion. His hold on this plane is not yet broken.
Let's wait for the stench there to clear.
Let's have a look.
Where's the steel watch when you need him? Oh, yo, he dropped all the good stuff. Look at this. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, this staff. Staff of Cherished Necromancy.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Creatures at disadvantage on saving throws against necromancy spells. When the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greedily absorb its energy and gain life essence until their next long rest. Life essence affected entity has absorbed a creature's essence. It can use that essence to cast any necromancy spell without consuming a spell slot. Any? Damn. This staff seems pretty damn good. That's some really good necromancy gear. It's too bad I don't really have anyone specializing in that. At least from a spellcasting perspective. When I first played this game, I made a necromancer specialization under wizard. But I didn't finish that playthrough, obviously.
Can't slow down.
Torch of Revocation. It's a club. Acquisitions record. All of the Necromancer Reanimation, Ash the Gildig. There's just a bunch of names on stuff. Bone of Abyssal Depth, Torch of Revocation. So the only thing I got here is this torch. The Doll of the Necromancer and Bone of Abyssal Depth are still somewhere, I guess. Now again, there is a hidden room here. I'm not seeing any... Oh, you know what? There's a ladder going down. I got a glimpse of the ladder going down in there, so maybe we go up. After I'm done here, I need to do a long rest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A long way to go still. This way.
Not a great place for them to be into combat right there. We just have this guy here. There must be more up above me.
Blood follows me everywhere. These boots have seen everything.
Oh yeah, there they all are. All on the stairs. And you stenched. Honestly, if they group up right there, that could be big for me. Yeah, everyone come on down. Come on down. Right at the base level of the stairs. Yeah.
On my way.
It's out of sight.
No blue, all doom.
He's not going to be able to see over there either. Not that he could do a whole lot with his remaining spell slots anyway, but...
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Not enough moving on her either. Well. Can't use actions because nauseous. Still have 2 bonus actions. So even though he's indisposed because of the lack of bonus or because of the lack of actions, like still was able to, you know, take care of 2 and seriously injured the other 2. Pretty sick.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Damn, she doesn't have line of sight on either of them. Maybe a nice little sinew blast. Surely it won't kill my monk. Yeah, that worked out beautifully.
Mistra Rill. May it please, Mistra.
Do you have an angle, bud? You rolled a 1. If I step into that cloud of nauseous, it's going to make it so she can't attack. So let me just shoot an arrow at you. Good enough.
On my way.
Alright, we did see that ladder going down on this side of the house. I think it'll be in that room back there.
That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's a false door. False wall, rather. Aha! Oh, there's a whole hatch down here. Alright, well, everyone get over here then. I need to pass some potions over to Gale for him to throw at the party. 2 should do it.
One with the weave.
Let's move.
Action, not reaction.
Probably just a dead cat.
Guess it makes sense that everyone's outside talking about some rotten spell, huh? Oh, and just that one, really.
No time to rest.
Cool. Let's go underneath. Philgrave's mansion basements. I mean, I'll take the free healing stuff.
Moving ahead.
Elixir of necrotic resistance and a mummy's memories. Some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon a subterranean crypt where he has abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting delicate experiments into the very nature of life and its so-called opposite death, and trade all that for a perilous existence in a ramshackle waterfront house in the cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Some mortals might be morons. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer. The lilt of music and the lyricism of poetry, the cry of seagulls over Grey Harbor at sunsets, the touch of a soft, non-decayed hand. You don't need a nose to savor a fine wine. All of these things and more I have earned through my dedication to esoteric studies, but all of these things, as well as the rare alchemy ingredients, alembics, and athenors, cost money, a lot of it. Thus, my new career as a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy of the upper city. I have needs, and they will not be denied.
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there? That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
What if Gale did
The air is ripe with
this, though?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. That might be worth a look.
Uh-huh. So would it just be a secret way in, I guess? Yeah. I mean, there's a dirt mound out there, but...
Let's be on my way.
There's also people right there, so... Look how small he is. He was already small. Jesus.
So what exactly did you see?
Alright, there is another floor above me still.
Anything of use?
Probably just a dead cat.
Alright, a chest. I was expecting another room full of just dead shit.
It's been warded with necrotic magic.
Nice. Thrumbo's notes. Today's abuse was the final straw. We are out of here. Carrion's reach extends only so far. Gather whatever money you can scrape together and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat and we're going to row to freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night and then meet me at the usual spot at the beach. And for the love of Mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Maybe swallow it.
Beneath the canvas.
My footsteps are all squelchy up here because of all the viscera.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Wonder what's past this.
Natural 20 will do. I guess that'd be another way to break into the building if we could just like jump up here. I'd for sure be able to jump up there with my duergar and then just hop over here and break my way in that way. So I guess it's just another way to get in and out. But okay. I think that's it with this building. We can check out this little spot right here. Oh, it says kill Mystic Carrion for good as well. Where is that quest? Our deal with Mystic Carrion fell through and he became hostile. We have no choice but to deal with him. I have no idea how to kill him for good aside from gathering those items that were mentioned in that note, which we have one of.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
I do wonder if one would be buried there. Might not be a bad idea to try to dig it up. Looks like these the people named refugees and citizens don't really have a field in which they will get angry over, but these other people, like named people, will.
Just keep your hands to
Oh,
yourself.
come on. You go bother someone else. Listen, man, if you're too much of a problem, I will throw you into the water. Okay? Go away. I will throw you.
Indolence breeds madness. Onward.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Quickly now. Nice. Okay. Not what I was hoping for, but still.
Being arrested for theft.
Aye.
You have a defense, make it now.
Try to talk your way out of it. God damn it. That's a little bit annoying.
Press on.
Since when is it a crime to admire fine craftsmanship? Just wanted a better look. Shit. Even worse! Man. There we go.
They believe you. For now.
can't give up now.
That's annoying. They just appeared out of nowhere on top of me.
Never wanted the easy path.
Flour. 9 whole sacks. Just don't think too hard about where they came from.
Did some upper city type wake up to find it?
Fresh, tasty fish, straight from the wave mother.
Old Troutman.
Oh, please.
You buying, mate? Not a lot left.
I'm not buying, buddy. Whoa! There are suddenly Sahwagins here. Okay. So this is a small problem. I don't have any key. I don't have any key points. Okay. You have 2 level 5 spell slots. What can we do with that? Cloud kill. Says nothing about poison here. I'm gonna cloud kill him. I don't want to hurt the civilians here. Excellent damage. And then we will get her right over here. Try to get them in the path. Oh, there's another one all the way over there. Didn't see that one. Alright, Gale, what is it that you think you can do, bud?
With haste.
You have 4 1s and 2 2s. I think the best we can really do is a cloud of daggers. Actually, this guy is wet. Maybe I just blast him with a ray of frost. Oh, they're all wet. I don't want a cone of cold through these guys. I do have an ice storm there. Alright, I'll just do this. Good stuff. Blood Scent Frenzy. Oh yeah, that's excellent stuff there. Shadowheart, you got some dodging to do. Dodging and blocking. You know what, Lae'zel? No, I was going to say just throw your weapon in there, but I don't want these kids to get hurt.
My path be true.
Sick. That'll do. That'll do. Okay.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
I wasn't expecting that to happen. Oh, thanks for the 300 coin.
Things smell like a fishmonger's unsold stock.
What are they?
They are Sahwagans, or Sahwagans, however you pronounce it. I don't quite know. Sorry, man.
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell.
Oh no! Oh no! Why do you walk into that? Brother! God damn it, man.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Well, Sailor Pete paid me 300 coins and then walked off to his death. What a guy. What a guy.
One day I'll catch a break.
Smelly bag? If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Trapped underwater by madmen and fish fucks. Explosives everywhere, no way out. Praying for help. Marjorie, Quentin, Holly, I love you all. He got trapped by the fish fucks. Alright, so the lesson to be learned here is, make sure we turn off cloud kill after combat, at least in town. For that leads to big problems. Like Sailor Pete getting one shot.
Right tool will do the trick. That might be worth a look.
Eviction notice. I have had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly. But I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow. Hag research notes. It's haunted, get out. Yeah, right? Random collection of book titles, ingredients, and combinations. I think this is where the other people got evicted from, and they went to that abandoned house, Old Garlow's place.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Anti-hag support group posters here like crazy too. Barely legible letter. Dear Miss Adriel, Cled found a place. Yep, these are the guys. A nice old man called Mr. Garlow used to live here, but his neighbor said he doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag, or fight, or whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you will have a good plan. Cled will wait at Old Garlow's for you. Bye, Cled. Cled only refers to himself in the third person. Okay. Hold on. There's still some more over this way, I guess. Not sure if there's anything of value, but we gotta look. What I really need to do is take a long rest. Tuskrant. I know this name from somewhere. I can't remember where.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
Right.
Hey, you're Farling's friend. She said to let you in.
Okay.
Funny little gnome she is. Always laughing at me. Even when I don't joke. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure.
Okay.
In you go. Before I change my mind.
I don't remember where I know of these people. Before I do anything, I need a long rest. I'm hurting for spell slots and key. Anyone need a conversation before we do so? I don't think so. No. Oh, Karlak does.
We get along quite well, I think.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Okay. No one else needs speaking. I am going to speak with Lae'zel, though. Sometimes there are some romance things that pop up, even without exclamation marks.
Voss will be pleased with our progress. Come, to the underground. We must show him the Orphic hammer.
Right. Alright. Nothing doing. Oh, we should probably talk to Shadowheart after the House of Grief thing, too.
Jihira's adept at keeping secrets, and for good reason. She was wise to try and keep her family safe. I just wish I could have done the same.
Okay, nothing there either. I figured after House of Grief, there would be a chance of something there, but I guess not. We do a little sleepage. What's happening? Oh, there is
Doesn't look
something.
like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
And do you feel anything?
Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
They're not truly gone. Remember the moon motes.
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
Let it all out. This has been a long time coming.
It's been a long time since I've shed a tear. I don't even know how long.
Yeah, poor Shadowheart. What's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
We've already asked the Jennifer Shadowheart question. She said Shadowheart, so I'm not going to ask again. I feel like if you keep asking, that's just like ripping open the wound over and over again. What now, Mizora? What could you possibly have to say now? Oh, I am over encumbered. Let me drink this.
I've had my eye on you.
Why?
Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
Is she hitting on me? I'm quite content, actually. Whatever you're offering, I'm not interested.
Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
What's the... No, I'm involved with someone else.
Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart.
You are a devil. I don't trust you. What's the catch? What are you getting out of this visit?
The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared.
Absolutely not.
Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. she gave me the jog on. I like where the romance with Lae'zel is going. I don't want to risk that. Even if she were to keep it an absolute secret, I feel like she's like, it's just not worth taking that risk when I want to see what that story turns into. She's a devil. What she says she would keep secret, I don't think she truly would. You know? Or she'd make some weird duergar devil baby and unleash all hell upon the realm. We don't need no duergar devil babies. Alright, no one else has conversation. A nice solid reset. Baby born with a full white beard. Full white beard, hands as hard as stone. Can somehow jump over like most buildings. A monk and a devil pretty much burns the Antichrist. It's over. Oh right, I meant to go in there. I didn't mean to leave. Where was that actually? Oh, right here. You're missing out, Bren says. I know, part of me was thinking, like, maybe we just save and look at the scene anyway and see what happens, but... You know. Why can I not go in there now?
Do not worry, and I don't hurt my friends.
Why can't I walk in there now? Oh, this is guild stuff. You mentioned guild stuff.
You ever get bored of standing in this alley?
Alright, that's not working for some reason. Let me go camp and then go back and see if it works. There we go. Okay, if this is guild stuff here, I gotta play carefully. Mole's here. Mole. Oh shit. What up? Mole's alive.
We're all on the same side, friend.
Welcome one, welcome all. You're looking at Fetcher's Brats, the Guildhall's finest. Ready to do some business?
Oh. She sells all the stuff that I sold to her far earlier in the game. And basically nothing else of value except for that right there. What's up, Liddy? Well then. I found the contract you signed with Raphael, Maul. Do you want it?
Give me that. Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
So I think she was wearing a an eye patch before. Maybe part of the deal she made with Raphael healed her eye, whatever the problem was. Is this how you survive the Shadowlands? A deal with Raphael?
So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own. Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive and to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's Brats, did you?
Uh-huh. This will end badly, Maul. Everyone who takes a devil's deal thinks they'll be in control.
You should know by now that I'm not everyone. If Raphael doesn't know that yet, he'll learn.
He's already dead, so... Raphael's dead, Maul. I killed him.
Bloody idiot! You can kill half the devils in the house for all I care, but Raphael was my patron. He made promises.
Well,
This is just a hiccup, though. I'll still run this city one day, with or without Raph, and when I do, my guild won't look on you too kindly.
Baldur's Gate 4, Maul is the antagonist.
Talk to Sticky. Until I come to collect, our business is done.
Okay, she's back to hating me, guys. It is what it is. Not much I can do. But hey, at least she's alive. That's a thing. No entry, no exit from that room. Right. Protect Maul at all costs. You did the right thing. Yeah. She's not too happy about it. But she is alive. Look at that guy. Got ourselves a bard over here. Where is this, sticky person that was mentioned? Hold on, was her name Lacey Dancer? Yes, indeed. Lacey Dancer. She'll understand in the end, I hope. Yeah, I guess we'll see, huh? Right now, it's kind of looking like she's going to be the antagonist of the next game. Doozy the Dunce.
Watch for the signal.
Get used to us. I hear Nine Fingers' hunt is not going well. She needs us now more than ever.
Oh, Sticky's right there. That was... right.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
A little bit of both. Shade Slayer Cloak. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. That's actually kind of insane. I'll take that. I don't have any actual plans to use that, but still, I'll take it. You never know when you want to change it up. I will buy all of those.
It's Uktar you want. Old silver smile there.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Okay. Ponder where you know the name from.
Urkta, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the Rotting, the time in which all things decay and die.
You're named after the Rotting. Something to do with the mask?
A gift from Nine Fingers. She has a penchant for literal names, and her cronies ensured it stuck.
I sense no love lost between you and the Guildmaster.
Do you? How interesting. Now, do we have business or no?
You always take yourself so seriously, Uktar?
It is guild business I take seriously, as you ought to. That business is finance. Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting house, where it gathers dust, serving no one. I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits, particularly those who bring me such keys. So, have you made an acquisition?
I do have some keys. I have a Viconia's key.
Devir. Now, what would a servant of Lady Loss be so keen on keeping safe?
I've given you everything I have.
Then our business is done.
330 gold for that. I mean, I'll take it. I wasn't going to go back down there anyway. Didn't Larian say they weren't doing Baldur's Gate anymore after 3 or something like that? They are working on something else. They didn't get another deal with Wizards of the Coast, which means that they aren't working on anything D&D related, which is Baldur's Gate itself. So they're doing something with, they're either making a new IP or they're continuing one of their own originals, which would be Divinity, most likely, if they're working on anything that they've already worked on before. I kind of hope that this might be a hot take. I like Divinity, but I kind of hope they don't do anything related to Divinity and go a new IP.
But this crowd could mingle a bit, eh?
I think that would be something a lot more interesting for many. Either that, or I know Divinity wasn't too long ago. Their last game came out in, what, 2017 or something like that? So it's not like it's an ancient franchise by any means. They would have to build it in such a way that it would be able to be playable without much knowledge of the past games, much like Baldur's Gate 3 was built. Hold on. Tarnished ring. Hold on. Tarnished ring. Is that... Is that Torrent? Cheap ring marred by rust and a thin patina of neglect. Right, okay. After BG3 made $1 zillion, World of WOTC laid off the whole team on their end who worked with Larian, and Larian announced they weren't going to work with WOTC anymore. Yeah. Dude, I hate that so much. It's like, this is one of the most successful games in the last few years. And what do? They turn around and just burn that whole bridge. Unbelievable. Unreal, man.
Fine jewelry, lifted fresh from rich
Bare hands.
Okay. Thanks for noticing.
We meet at last. Your exploits are causing quite a stir. I thought you'd come to Baldur's Gate to finish the job you started at Moonrise. So tell me, why would you kill Ketherick and chase his co-conspirators to the city, only to turn on us at the last moment? Why let Minsk get away?
I didn't turn on anyone, but Minsk is not the enemy.
The Stone Lord, Minsk, is the Absolute's enforcer-in-chief. Every piece of territory he takes from me goes to the cult. You are apparently the city's best chance of sending the Absolute packing. So yeah, I need you alive. But know that I do not need or like anyone so much that I will let them cross me twice. You want to handle Minsk? Then handle him before I do.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Come to derail any other guild operations? Spit in my eye, perhaps? Or do you just need something?
I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Who is this Stone Lord that has your guild running scared?
The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
I noticed the mercenaries in your hall. Since when does the guild work with the Zentarim?
We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back.
Right. How is it you know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders?
Simple enough. After Jihira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
There's more to it than just the dead three.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Leave. I'm gonna bring Jihira here. She mentioned Jihira, so I wonder if that would open up some more interesting dialogue. I didn't know this was a thing. Tharchi at Vigor. 20 temporary hit points from it.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us...
Come to derail any other guild operations? Spit in me eye, perhaps?
How high?
Something to say. Come to derail any other guild operations?
Oh.
Spit in me eye,
I guess not.
perhaps? Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we're the leader of some new crew that's in town. If he was just another upstart who didn't like... All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
Okay. Nothing major there either. She mentioned Jihira and her vanishing, so I thought maybe bringing her over would induce a different type of dialogue, but...
Breathe deep and move.
I think you missed your shot without talking... by talking without her first. Ah.
A welcome.
Kind of wish it worked a little bit more roundabout. I think if you pick up the cue in conversation, you should be able to make that happen. But it is what it is. I already know that Minsk is somewhere underground, and I'm assuming working with Orin in some way, who is fooling him. That much is obvious, I say.
Can't give up now.
No, not you. You guys.
Of course. Still alive. So that's progress. At the ready. Can't risk being in open view. With a flick of the wrist. Seems simple enough. Light on my feet. Better be cautious.
Who is it that's like, I guess Magpie over there?
Can't keep me out.
Nice. That is the same underground area that I found before. And I remember seeing this hole in the wall and seeing all this before too.
Step forward.
I see that now. I was afraid of going this way for the sake of not wanting to make Orin kill Halsin. I still think before I do anything, I do have to worry about Gortash first. Because otherwise, Halsin's just flat out dead. And I can't imagine that they would put both major functionalities underground, so we gotta keep working on that.
Support your own. Better prices here than topside.
Let's get back outside. Don't think there's really much else going on for us here right now. And yeah, I did see that they canceled it, or you know, they either canceled the DLC or they forewent even like getting it going because of the whole thing. They just weren't feeling very inspired, so they don't like to half-ass things. And honestly, I do appreciate that as well. I'd rather it not exist than be half-assed, especially because like it would definitely hurt the reputation of the studio and game if they were to. Okay, I think we're gonna go back to exploring over here like I mentioned at the beginning of stream today.
Can't you feel it?
We have this whole western area to look at.
Sorry, citizen. Docks are now a restricted area.
It took Lazel and yours, yeah.
Are you real?
horrible.
Watch this.
There must be a pool of characters that they can just kind of take from, depending on how things go. Ooh, it just saved. Generally, when the game autosaves, that means we're onto something of use.
These flowers are quite vivid. Not to mention.
Are there no flowers in Tunarath?
In the City of Death, the Malar cultivate the fruiting bodies that sprout from the corpses of the slain.
Huh. I'd rather get them from my florist in Waterdeep. It's all the same to you.
Lae'zel speaking on flowers. She has definitely changed. Secure area.
Evil comes in many forms.
Antinia the Goon.
Either watch or leave.
Today we will have.
What does that mean?
Today this man will pay.
Oh, dude, no. Oh, dude, I think that's Volo. I notice. I know those blue coat clothes anywhere. It is Volo.
If you would just listen, I could explain. You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadan. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Oh, God.
The parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Wreck the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth. Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
A madman Volo may be, but I see no reason to blow him up over it.
I don't feel sorry for him at all. I don't really either, except there is one thing. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have the insanely useful see invisibility thing. I mean, the see invisibility thing has helped me so much in this run. I mean, just as recently as taking out the hag again. Without see invisibility, I wouldn't have been able to see, like, anything there. It also helps out against the doppelgangers when they shroud themselves. Helped out a lot at the Sharon Temple. Or the Gauntlet, rather. After tricking you to think he could cure you? Yeah, but still. See invisibility is huge. Volo has done no harm. You, on the other hand, serve the absolutes.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
Might have to fight these people. Don't you do it.
No! Please! No!
Oh boy. Oh my god, those are smoke powder barrels. 8. You need 8 smoke powder barrels for this, man? Are you insane? Jesus Christ. If I steal, they're gonna get mad, but they're already mad. No. Get the hell out of here. Okay, hold on. Reload. At least it won't feel anything. He'll only feel the first little bit, and then the rest, no. Yeah, the Steel Watcher doesn't mind that just random citizens are seemingly causing a massive explosion for one guy. But as soon as I take one of those explosives, hey, what do you think you're doing?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Let me wait for him to walk by. Hold on. If I just take all of these, surely it won't be a problem anymore. Thief! Are you gonna go tell him? You gonna go tell him, bud? Is that gonna piss him off? I wonder. Gotta be more evidence. Okay, this guy is just strange. Alright, we did that. I can't believe that that just works. I wonder if he'll take fire damage, though. This whole thing is on fire. Can I just... Oh, I can just left-click him? There you go, bud. You're welcome. And then... back to business as usual. I'm here!
I'm ready.
Alright, Shadowheart. Engage Antinia the Goon, I guess. Or, well... Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Oof. Hey, yeah, step right in. All right. Okay. Insane. Aura of murder? Alright, so we're going to use Lae'zel to protect Gale for the time being. Start off by killing this guy to death. Good job, you murdered him. Good job, you're owning. Yup. Try to sweep the leg. You tried, you failed. It's fine. You finished the job anyway. Good for you. Honestly, good for you. Volo, please don't run in the fire. Like, that's not what we need for you right now. What do we want to do with you, Gale? I mean, realistically, I would love to just throw this freezing sphere in. Like that. Just like that. But I feel like that'd be a terrible idea. Considering Shadowheart and Mossbrow are in there. You know what? You know what, Gale? I've been wanting to do a nasty cone of cold like this since I unlocked it. Shadowheart and Mossbrow are just gonna have to deal with the damage for now. They actually didn't take damage. She slipped and fell, but that was pretty nasty. I am satisfied, actually. Alright, now it's my turn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He has sculpt spells. His allies don't take damage from his AoE spells. Does he? Because I know that my team has taken damage from his stuff before. Maybe it's specifically only evocation spells? Yeah, evocation spells. So there are other things. Maybe I know they've taken damage from Cloud of Daggers, which makes sense, as well as a Glyph of Warding, which makes sense. I didn't realize that was a thing. Cool. That makes a lot more sense. And that makes me a lot more comfortable in dealing with all these people.
Moving in. What's in here?
Alright, Volo. Where'd you go? He's down there. I got 8 smoke powder barrels out of that. You know what I need to do? I need to do something with those smoke powder barrels. I have so many of them at this point.
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened.
I've never seen that work. Oh, what are you talking about? The key resonation or what?
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Alright, over under on him plucking out my other eye and giving me C greater invisibility. Steel Watch Foundry. I bet you this is where I want to be. I bet you this is exactly where I want to be. Huh. Yeah, let me go count how many smoke powder barrels I have. I've got a shitload of them. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19. I have 19 smoke powder barrels. Yeah. A few fire wines as well. I should find somewhere to just, like, if I can like know where a boss room is ahead of time, or like if I could prep a room somewhere, you know? I just got 8 from right there too. That's insanity.
The water's been grimy as anything recently.
Okay, there is this building down here, this water building that we found earlier. Let's go there first before we do anything with this. Maybe blow up a base on Vermeer? True.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Okay. Is that what the singing is for?
Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Of course, you're right.
It is easily remedied. You just need to honor the bitch queen as she deserves.
Honor the bitch queen as she deserves? Rude.
She's fond of truths, values.
Offerings chest?
I mean, thank you. Just make sure you sweeten the deal.
I mean, can I do anything with this? Let me go over here and read this book.
Githyanki Gish sails skiffs through the astral sea, an ocean far larger than Umberlee's.
Does the astral sea come with an equally irritable goddess?
Vlaakith holds dominion over the entire plane, and irritable does not even begin to describe her.
Isn't she?
Not if she knows you've given her all you can.
Queen Umberlee, the sea herself, I dash myself upon the rocks of your favor. Let me drink the brine of your glory deep into my lungs. Turn my skull to shell, my ribs to reef, to earn your blessing and spare me the wrath of your Sahuagin. We've already been there. That's where we push the imp into the water. If you guys remember that.
First tide is the Umberland holy day when the harbours first open to spring sea trade, celebrated by sacrificing a great turtle.
Mm-hmm. Sacrificing great turtles, huh? That's kind of rude.
I need a quick word.
Can't chat. These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or there'll be a landra to pay.
Let me mess with this offerings chest. Oh, that guy just got blessed. Let me try putting something in there. Okay, yeah, people are putting things in there. Look at that. And they're getting blessed. What if I put a gold ring? And a ruby ring? And another gold ring? You'll bless up? I guess I didn't have to put that many items in. Okay, let me save. I want to see if taking something out takes it away.
You've been caught in the act.
Ah.
So much for the perfect crime.
Alright, well, I didn't consider that for some reason. But still, getting blessed from this is kind of tight. Especially because it doesn't seem like it's a limited amount of bless. It might just be until long rest. And it doesn't have a time on it. Let me look at my character sheet. Yeah, it says the same thing there. Okay. So, Gale, if you put in something, like, say, maybe we can just give him jewelry from Mossbrow. Send this to Gale. I should keep that tarnished ring just in case. Send this chalice to Azel, and this chalice to Shadowheart. Let's see if they all get blessed. Yes. So I put too many items in before. I just saw other people putting in like 3 items, so I put in 3 items too. Blessed.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Bless the fuck up, dude. Everyone's blessed. +1 bonus, +1 die forward bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Not that most of my characters seem to need it lately, but every little bit, you know?
Furious and merciful Umberly, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word.
Let me interrupt you.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garbs and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
I wish her soul the stillness of a calmed ocean.
As still as the water in her halted lungs. A most fitting tribute, received with gratitude.
Nice corpse. What are we celebrating? Oh my god, dude. Who's the deceased?
Holly, one of Umberly's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberly,
Yo,
so
nice
fit
corpse,
to
dude.
spare an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life, an unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
Talking about the Watchers? How did Umberly spare her an ignoble death?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberly not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning.
I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I could help you.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Where can I find the beast's master?
We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
Mm-hmm. I'll see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the beast master's demise. Sing, sisters.
Okay.
Sing in Umberly's name. Praise her for this most holy death.
Holly's corpse was retrieved by Grey Harbor fishers. They might know more about the beast that killed her. Floodtide Outlander Grey bid us avenge Holly, fallen wave servant of Umberley, killed by a noxious polluting beast around Grey Harbor. We must find it and slay its master. Right. North we go. Hold on, is there anything else here at this building? I want to check out more of this building first.
Stop! These are the Floodtide's chambers. You've no business here, Flotsam. Stop!
I didn't move.
How much farther can I go?
Okay. We'll have to work our way into that room eventually, but for now, I think we just kind of take care of this quest first before we ruin the possibility of doing it. Damn, so in the future, if I do another playthrough in the future, when I make it to this section, I should just immediately run here and get Bless. Like that is a free Bless. That's huge. I could just keep random jewelry at camp and then just bring it here and after every long rest, go here and do that. It doesn't take much effort at all.
What's up for discussion?
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
Sag.
How do fish even get there? They live in water.
Okay, man.
These fish smell.
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
The fish.
There's oil here.
Can't talk. Bloody oil's gummed up my nets.
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood.
Where'd all this stuff come from anyway?
Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging.
Exactly,
and there's a bloody wave
Calrid,
turtle
yeah.
all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead.
It usually lasts for 10 turns, but this one seems to a long rest, which is huge. You see anything else unusual?
We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually.
Okay. What happened to her body?
The other wave servants came to get it. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here.
Yeah. Okay. Back to that warehouse that we discovered earlier with all those wargs inside of it. We were here a couple days ago when we were hopping around, so I guess we'll go over there and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
Why can't I be here?
2 words. Guild business.
Yeah,
Only
so
an
what's
idiot
this?
gets between them and their shipments.
You look busy, I'll leave you to it. I don't really care to take from the guilds. I feel like I could get them on my side still. Especially after I clear up the business with Minsk, if I can find him in time. Run faster, dudes. Okay. I don't know if they're gonna... Yeah, I don't think they're gonna like me going in this way here. But getting all the way around... I'd have to go through that building, I think. What happened? Perception? Blood, no oil. Okay, there's oil here. Oh, none of these people actually care. Well, if that's the case...
Softer than a whisper. A couple turns should do it.
Open her up. Now again, there's wargs.
Time to press ahead.
Gonna see if I can get them to really huddle up more. Okay. I think this is about as good as it gets. What are you doing? Why are they running inside? Very good.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
Got to press on.
Never a dull moment.
Key resonation is pretty dope. Okay, we took care of those guys. There's a dead goblin up there. Just a scimitar. Perception failed, you say? To say, I could see that right there. I didn't see this last time I was here. Alright, basement. This is pointing up, though. Oh, you know, there was something here. You know what it was? I think it was a key, and I grabbed the key. I wonder if I can just use that to... Well, I mean, this isn't even locked. I guess we're just going in here. Not seeing much of anything. A greasy, smelly climb down. There's so many ways to access the underground here. Infernal iron.
Have to keep going.
subaquatic dock. Red Hammer the Divisor. We certainly have some tech in here. Looks like a submarine. That's what I thought we would find. Now, is this guy going to be mad at me for being here? I don't see anyone else. It's just him. I guess we go find out, huh? It just auto-saved. Let's see how close we can get before he sees us. Really close. Nice. He's about to see us when he turns, though.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
You killed one of those servants of Umberlee. Now they want you dead.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that?
I just want to know what happens in this port.
Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch foundry under control.
Really? You're going to take me to the Iron Throne. I'm getting the prisoners out.
I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Okay. That's certainly one way to go about things. Let me go read his journal. That might have some info for me. That was easy, yeah. I would just outright kill him here, but I'm afraid if I do, I won't be able to go. So. Blast and curse that Gortash for making this job so juicy I couldn't turn it down. How could I refuse the opportunity to build the cap from the Gondian plans, making Red Hammer's signature improvements as I went along, of course. This is far worse than just a smuggling job. I suspect there's torture going on in the throne, and I don't trust these Banites as far as I can kick them. This is all going to end badly. I think I'd better complete the Clockwork Escape Kayak pronto-like. Clockwork Escape Kayak. Alright, that's the schematics for that. Oh, yoink it. It's mine now. I don't really see anything else here. Let's go. Make a save. Yes. Take the submersible to the Iron Throne. Not eating tadpoles? Admirable? Oh no, I've been eating tadpoles. My brain is chock full of them.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong.
Ah.
I thought we were friends.
Cut the crap, Gortash. I go where I choose, and I'm curious about what's down here.
Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all of the hostages inside.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
Okay. I was just thinking that on the way here, too. I think maybe we go take out the Steel Watch, then Gortash, then come here. Oh no! My PC just blue screened. Why did it do that? What? Ah, Jesus, dude. Yeah, this is my first time playing through the game. Well, that sucks. Let's see if it boots back up alright. Did you abandon those poor prisoners? I mean, they were going to die if I walked in. That is not a good time for a blue screen. I mean, there is no good time for a blue screen, let's be honest. Yeah, 404, prison not found. What'd you do? I hit F8. I hit F8. That's it. Don't worry, we're loading things back up here. Yeah, don't do that. Do not press F8. It is illegal. Okay. There we go. That's the BSOD key. Yeah, I don't know why it just did that. That's a little disheartening. I was just going to say something too. Oh, I want to go to the Steel Watch Foundry, because if they have Steel Watch mech things over at that prison, maybe I can slow down the deaths in which they try to kill the prisoners if that's disabled. Show you an error code? I didn't even look. I was so dumbfounded in the moment. It'll be in the logs, though. I can look at it later. Alright, so before I go there, let's go to the Foundry.
If not over, then through.
Yeah, oh, this is what I was going to say. I have everything except for the very outer brim. And I have just found a whole bunch of extra lithids. Worms, that is. That I just can't use because I'm not becoming a lithid myself.
Here goes nothing.
Using the powers, but not transforming. Or ceramorphosing, or whatever it's called. Over to the Foundry I go. I think the, at the very least, I think if I go to the Foundry... yeah, Noxus, I'm aware of that, but it's my first time playing, and I will figure it out as I go, you know? We go to the Foundry over here, we try to take care of business there, and maybe that'll slow things down at the prison. No real way to get in there. We have two doors we can lockpick right here. I wonder if there's anything along this side. Looks like it kind of goes off into the water there, but there is this dock here. I wonder if we can just get over there. I don't know if we can jump this here. I think if I get in there, no matter what, the Steel Watcher is going to be big mad about it, right? Yeah, not enough space. I can't jump there. Right. Gail, what are you doing?
Which way to the nearest library? I've got a long road.
Guys, what are you doing? Get down here.
What to do?
Stop it.
I'm not surprised. The water's been grimy as anything recently. Haven't had a clean catch in a 10-day or more. You'll have to wash them all. Marek will never let yourself.
Go away, Kale Doriax. Might actually be more beneficial for me to get in over here. This Kale person will likely be able to walk over that way still. But when the Steel Watcher goes back up that way, I'll have a lot of extra time to just kind of get in. And I don't know, I think these all are connected via a network, so I'm afraid that if I attack one, they're all going to be instantly aggressive, because that was mentioned that they communicate with a network.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Get in, get in, get in.
Artificers might lack a certain worldly wisdom. There's no doubting they're masters of their craft.
Time to press ahead.
You're a child at heart, Gale. Admiring
Someone just used
wind-up
mage armor
toys and
inside.
clockwork trinkets.
Oh god, it's coming. Oh god, it's coming. Come on. Turn-based mode.
Any who follow their curiosity to novel and unexpected means. This is how the world changes for the better.
Are you gonna be mad? I'm not supposed to be here. Ah, these guys are definitely gonna be mad. Well, there's something within this factory making steel watch, guys, that I'm gonna need to deactivate or destroy. We just might have to perform a bit of violence on the way. What is this thing?
I heard you were disciplined by Overseer Holt, Dread Brother. When instructing a Gondian,
Okay, that person did not care. And they're just leaving. Interesting. I'll take it. We have these two over here. If I kill them, I could jump through there and sneak in, but I don't know what's on the other side of this door. I can kind of see Gondians. I think we just go.
I'll give it a shot.
For Lord Gortash's inspection, a panoply of 8 displays that show how foundry production is meeting or exceeding all quotas.
Right. Let me close that. Steel Watcher helmets. The wearer can see in the dark up to 12 meters, cannot be blinded.
Don't fall asleep.
Steel Watcher arm. Steel Watcher greatsword. 3 die 12 plus 8 slashing plus 1 die 4 slashing on top. I can just take that. How heavy is it? 100 weights. Jesus. So do they have a crossbow around too? I have the leg unit. Malik the Cruel. Fist of Bane Bag Dog. Not seeing a crossbow laying around anywhere. Doesn't mean it's not here though. Full guts build, yeah.
Stay awake.
Uh-oh.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was useless and interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
Jesus. Quite literally slave driving.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Best be on my way.
Oh, the crossbow was built into the arm unit, it looks like. I want to go forward and explore a little bit here. Doink.
The arm component wields the mighty Watcher's sword, but is also fitted with a fold-out harpoon bow for ranged combat. Hallmark of the Steel Watch, these immense Watcher swords are forged in the Upper City at the Hall of Wonders.
It's too heavy for anyone to carry? Why? Why? Wait, did I? Let me throw those on her. We'll keep those here too. Too heavy? Damn. I would love to use that on Lae'zel. Maybe if I used certain elixirs on her, she could. It would just be so funny. But alright, let me send it to camp. That thing is thick. I wonder if that thing that she used is what controls this whole situation.
targeting module, an optical focus device, is fitted within the Watcher's helm to enable aiming of the harpoon bow.
Please! Please, work!
Here, in unpowered prototype form, stands a completed steel Watcher, the proudest achievement of the Foundry, and a tribute to the untiring efforts of the Bay Knight Overseers. This Watcher is in Phase 8 assembly stage. Components over-delivered for this month's quota by 114%.
Jesus.
The Steel Watcher's powerful spring-loaded leg components enable it to leap with surprising agility. This majestic Morian helm shields the Watcher's gyronetic and targeting modules.
But can it see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Sorry, it was too free. Had to be said.
Don't fall asleep.
No, up. Nothing up here.
Please, work!
There is that chasm right there that's gated, but I can't really open that up without getting through those guys. So I guess we just have to get in there and fight some of these people, huh? I guess that's just what we have to do. And yeah, that sword is very cool looking, I agree. Wish I could actually use it.
Just stay awake.
Oh, wait. No. Oh, fuck.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Well, I guess this thing must die, huh? Good damage.
Talk to me.
It's weird that it doesn't resist necrotic.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. I speak, they burn.
Glad no one else is noticing what's going on over here. One turn remaining. The Steel Watcher's preparing a self-detonates. 30 to 74 damage. Ignores resistance and immunity to fire damage. Jesus Christ. One turn remaining. I don't know if that means it's about to be instantaneous or what.
Please, Mistrum.
I don't know if I can stop that from happening or not. It's likely too heavy to push.
Not going to last much longer.
That's about all we could do.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wow, he uses infernal iron. Interesting.
At the ready.
Well, we killed one. Okay, we need to close this door.
Ready and willing.
Close door, please. Close door, close door. Okay, so those things are a problem. They explode when they get to about a fifth of their health, and it is quick. I mean, Shadowheart is, looking a little rough over here.
Let's move.
More potions. Where are they at? I know I have more of those. Where are they? We'll just use one of these. According to the Overseer, kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch because otherwise their parents die in screaming agony.
My mind.
Goddamn truth. Alright, so I think that these two I'm going to have to speak with before anything else, or these three I'll have to speak with before anything else can really happen.
Just stay awake.
I guess we just do this. I was hoping to be more stealthy about it, but
Red brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch, and I'll rip your tongues out myself.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
Yup. A proposal, Gondians. You hold these arseholes and I stab them all to death? Ah, so close. Hold on. Let me inspire that. Ah, come on, dude. With rolling with advantage here. Oh, shit. Come on. Am I really burning through all of these inspirations right now? I mean, they're there to be used, right? None of it really worked. That's so sad.
An interloper? How did you get in here? It matters not. You revealed yourself for nothing.
That's
The
so
Gondians
sad.
wouldn't know a spine if I ripped it from their backs and beat them with it. Gondians, cut out the interloper's eyes.
Overseer, please. We're engineers, not killers.
What happens to the disobedient, slave?
I will do it, Overseer. Forgive me.
Huh. Well, there just so happens to be a rather convenient oil barrel.
Catch my breath.
Can't give up. Not now.
Had to be done.
On the move.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nice. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. And explode him. No, one straight up died. The other two were pretty low health. That guy got hit too. We'll take it.
Let's end this.
Feel bad about the Gondians here. Blur. I mean, if you're gonna go after anyone, yes, please go after Shadowheart. By all means. You missed that. Alright. Cool. I guess. Shut up. You fool. I do wonder if I can get them to stop if I kill off everything but Gondians first, but I don't think it's going to work that way, unfortunately.
Prinsky's
Well?
motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
It's levitating. Not enough resources in action, so let me just stab this guy real quick. Hold on. Cool. Now sweep the leg. Also cool. It's gonna go right after Lae'zel does, so I'm just gonna action surge and then interact. Only had to roll a 5 and still almost missed it. Something tells me that would have like called in. Yeah, now they're neutral. Something tells that would have like killed them off or something, or maybe even called in some Steel Watchers. Nice, we did get to save them after all.
Deal with the bodies.
Infernal
Hide the
Maze.
corpses. The smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them.
On hit, the affected entity deals an additional 3 poison damage and can possibly poison its target.
I could cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate them. What if I get caught? No.
Oh, and the smell.
I'm not thinking like it.
You have to get rid of the bodies.
I keep saying we have to get rid of the bodies. Hold on. Yo, Algernon, thanks for 21 months on Twitch, dude. I appreciate that loads.
This is a disaster.
Thank you very
They're
much.
dead. They're all dead.
Killing your captors was the point of this.
No. You don't understand. The Overseers hold more than our lives hostage. They have our families.
I get that.
And if they see what we've done, killing me will only be the beginning. God help us.
You have to get rid of the bodies.
Okay, what if we threw them
The smell will attract someone.
down this?
I need to dispose of them.
Is there a lever here?
Cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate.
I would love to help them dispose of the bodies.
What if I get caught?
The Overseers are gonna burn us alive for a...
Okay, so I think their families are at that prison that was mentioned too. How do I open this gate? It has greater toughness. It is weak to... Oh no, it's resistant. Never mind. Weak to bludgeoning.
God help me. Oh, and the smell.
So much blood.
Cut them up. Perhaps incinerate them.
Immune to bludgeoning? What? It has bludgeoning vulnerability and it just said it's immune. What? Bludgeoning vulnerability but immune to it? Something's weird here.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them.
Bastards deserved it.
I could cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate them.
Oh, using the body actually damaged it. Hold on.
What if I get caught?
So much blood. Oh, and the smell.
Attitude -5. Who's getting mad with me about this? Hold on.
Deal with the bodies.
Oh, these guys. These guys are getting mad.
If I hide the corpses,
Guys, I'm trying to help you.
I need to dispose
Okay,
of
so maybe doing it that way is not what they want. Okay.
I could cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate them.
Here goes.
What if I get caught?
Okay, hitting that whatsoever pisses them off.
Problem this time. Deal with the bodies. If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them. Cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate them.
I'm trying to help them dispose of the bodies and they're not really having it, huh?
I'm not thinking like that.
Okay, so I can't throw it down there whatsoever. This path is interrupted.
Deal with the bodies.
Alright, hold on. Let me load that up. That's right after the fight, so that's fine. I don't want them to think poorly of me after I just tried to help them. Don't really know. I mean, they keep mentioning how they're afraid over and over of this. And also, I deactivated that thing. I don't know if that's exactly what I needed to do or not. Find a way to destroy the Steel Watch Foundry. We found where the Steel Watches are being assembled, the Steel Watch Foundry. If we destroy the Foundry, we'll severely weaken Gortash's hold on the city. We've reached the Steel Watch Foundry. Now we need to find a way to disable the Steel Watch. Okay, so doing that thing did not do everything.
Incinerate them.
Oh, and the smell.
You're gonna be sick.
What if I get caught? I'm sorry. They're dead. They're all dead. No. The overseers hold more, and if they see what we've...
Bastards deserved it.
One problem at a time.
What have I done?
The overseers are gonna burn us.
They're gonna burn us.
Oh, and the smell.
The corpses. The smell will attract someone.
Man, I gotta tell you, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here at this point. But there must be something. This is on its own little mini peninsula.
Breathe. You have to clear
rid of these bodies.
If I hide the corpses.
Security office. This could be what I need. Close to 2 years onto it, yeah. Yes, indeed. Ooh. That goes down underneath. Gondians, there's a scry screen over here, too. Does that go outside? No, there's another little room right here as well.
Perhaps if I ripped out the hydraulics, started fresh.
Not confidential, though it's important to cooperate with our siblings who worship Merkel and Ball. Remember that Bane is the tyrant, it is Bane who rules. Subversion and capture of Gondian operations in Baldur's Gate is a Baneite project, particularly as regards the gnomish artificers. They are ours, or more particularly, mine. They are not to be tadpoled, as that would expose them to control through the absolute hierarchy. Instead, they are to be locked in incineration collars that are remote controlled by Prinsky's motivators. I want those gnomes aware of what they're doing and deeply unhappy about it. When the Watcher project is complete and the artificers are of no further use, the survivors will then be tadpoles.
Massive destabilization. Non-gufgrish of the lore. Your nervous gate betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you?
If I tell you, won't you go running to the guards?
To the tyrants who collared me like a dog and took my daughter? No, I think not. But I do have to inform them. Your very presence here imperils us all. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar.
Oh, I wonder if that's what they have on the people at the prison. So I wonder if that one that I deactivated would control all of them, including at the prison? I don't know. If everyone who wears a collar is helping build the steel watch, killing you may be a good thing. Oof. I'll kill all the Overseers.
Before any of them can press a button in the palm of their hands, you may be quick, but nobody is that quick.
Can't you remove the collars?
You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers? They are Glixbrand Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it.
Rise up in unison. They can't stop you all.
Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vakron.
There's always a way. Will you fight back if I free your families?
Gungal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place.
Where are your families being held?
I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry.
Okay.
Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars.
Right.
I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obinia. Gondral Frakas Hulnish. May Gond be with you.
So the order of operations here is I go deeper in the foundry. I deactivate the Overseer's things. And then I can take out Gortash. That seems to be the order here. Watcher crossbow blueprints. Scry screen?
Scared and miserable, with visible cuts and bruises, these people can only be one thing. Prisoners.
Mm-hmm. Is there just nothing in here? I guess so. Just an empty room. Lab level warning plaque.
Restricted area. Entrance only with Lord Gortash's permission. Violators will be executed.
Typical. Call cargo elevator. Ooh. That might be for this. Yes.
Do anything to hug you again.
I wonder what that would do for us.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
Breathe.
I need to dispose of them.
You have to clean up. You have
What if I threw the bodies over there?
Or perhaps incinerate them.
There's so much blood.
What if I get caught?
Get rid of these bodies right now.
We're not thinking like that.
I'm gonna be sick. Bastards deserve
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
I helped kill an overseer. So much blood.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them.
Breathe. You have clean up. Need to get rid of these bodies. You have right now. Get rid of the bodies.
Cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate them.
God help me.
I wonder.
So much blood.
I wonder if I can actually incinerate their bodies.
We're not thinking like that.
I'm gonna be sick. So much blood. Oh, and the smell.
Guys.
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
I helped kill an overseer.
No.
We need to get rid of these bodies. Right
Yeah,
now.
hide the bodies, but the gallons of blood is fine. Yeah. I want to see what happens if I just send the bodies down the elevator.
Bastards deserved it.
I'm curious.
We're not thinking like that.
Stop me.
Take it easy, Thanos. The bellhop downstairs will be very surprised, yeah.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them.
Oh, this only calls it up. I don't think it makes it go down. I think we have to pull the elevator from inside to make it go down. That might also be an alternate way into the foundry itself.
What if I get caught?
And of course, if I take the bodies down there with me,
Not thinking like that.
Bastards deserved it. I'm gonna be sick.
they wouldn't get in trouble, but if someone is right there, it would get me in trouble.
Deal with the bodies.
So much blood. An overseer smell.
If I hide
I could probably just like throw grease on the ground, put the bodies on it, and then, you know, detonate it. But
You have to clean
everyone on to make a save.
the bodies.
Perhaps incinerate them.
Bastards deserved it.
Lever.
God help me.
I thought this would happen. This is exactly what I thought would happen. Hey, Mr. Hellfire Watcher. Oh, Hellfire Watcher, that's new. New model, huh, guys? New model? Alright, well. That's not where we want to go for that. I had a feeling it was going to be guarded. I mean, it's an elevator with, you know, middle of foundry. They probably send stuff to and from all the time. Game over, yeah. No, I mean, with Gale and just like throwing in giant amounts of ice damage and stuff, we could handle it. It's just not how I want to go about it.
You have to get rid of the body.
What if I get caught? No.
God,
I'm not thinking like that.
All right. Everyone get the hell out. Now.
Deal with the bodies.
We've got to get rid of these bodies right now.
Kind of wish these guys would stop, like, fretting over it. Just get away, man.
I need to dispose of them.
So dead.
I could.
No, 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 no.
Incinerate them.
Oh, smell. Your aggression has won you no friends.
She stepped in front of the mouse. Here, have a body. Oh, shit. God. Just spin tossed a dead carcass right into her. Oh, my God. Oh, that's good stuff. Good stuff, everyone. Good stuff.
Incinerate them.
You have to get rid of the bodies.
What if I get caught? No.
So much
I'm not thinking like that.
Oh, the smell.
So much blood.
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
Hey, I would love to deal with the bodies if you'd get the hell out of the way. Just a thought. Just a thought here.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
Bastards.
I need to dispose of them.
Overseer. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
I could cut them up.
So much
Perhaps
blood.
incinerate them.
Oh, the smell.
To clean up.
What if I get caught?
Need to get rid of these bodies
I'm not thinking like that.
right now.
So much blood.
Your actions have not gone unnoticed.
Brother, come on. Come on. Ever been hard at work and then someone throws a corpse at you? Can't say it's ever happened to me, but it's definitely happened to at least 2 of these guys now. You know what? It might be easier to just leave them in there and then grease it up and then just nuke it.
Cut them up.
You have to clean
Perhaps incinerate them.
You have to get rid of the bodies.
What if I get caught?
I'm working on it. Relax, man.
I'm not thinking like that.
Oh, the smell.
Alright, where's my grease bottles at?
One problem at a
Or
time.
maybe just alchemist fire
Deal
will
with the
do.
bodies.
We've got to be
Don't step in!
Right now. Bastards deserved it.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them.
That did not dispose of them properly. Hold on. Where's my grease?
So much blood.
I could cut them
Oh,
up.
the smell.
Or perhaps incinerate them.
Don't tell me I don't have grease bottles. I don't have grease bottles on me?
Deal with the bodies.
I don't believe you.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them.
Your actions have not gone unnoticed.
These guys are so annoying. I just want to dispose of the bodies, man. It's all I want. It's all I want to do. Load up. Come on.
Cut them up.
You have to clean
Perhaps incinerate them.
You have
Do do do. Isn't there a grease spell? Do you know said grease spell? You do.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
Get out of the elevator!
Dispose of them.
helped kill an overseer. I'm dead.
Out of the elevator.
I could cut them up.
smell?
You have to clean
What if I get caught?
You have to get rid of the bodies.
I need to get rid of the bodies. I need to get rid of the bodies. I'm gonna freak out. I need to get rid of the bodies. I gotta get rid of these bodies. I gotta get rid of these bodies. There's so much blood. What if they smell it? Oh my god, you gotta get rid of the bodies. Get the fuck out of the elevator. Get the fuck out of the elevator. It didn't work. God damn it. I am wondering if it has something to do with the fact that the bodies are on the elevator that this isn't working. Let's go invert. I took all that time to throw those bodies in there, and now it's just kind of a mess.
You have to get rid of the bodies.
So much blood. Oh,
I'm not thinking about that.
There's so much blood.
So much blood.
One problem at a time.
Get rid of these bodies.
Deal with the bodies.
I'm gonna be sick.
I need you guys to maybe move a little bit.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
An overseer.
I need to dispose of them.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
I could cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate them.
To clean up. You have to get rid of the bodies.
What if I get caught?
Need to get rid of these bodies. Right now.
I'm not thinking like that.
God help me. There's so much blood.
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
Yep, make a save.
I'm gonna be sick.
Maybe I should.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will
No, I tried throwing them down the shaft. It doesn't work that way.
dispose of them.
An overseer. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
These bodies.
Cut them up.
Right now.
Or perhaps incinerate them.
Breathe. You have to clean
What if I get caught?
Bastards
You
deserve
have to get rid of the bodies.
Thinking like that.
God help me. There's so much
One
blood.
problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
And the smell.
You know, this whole thing would be a lot easier if you guys would maybe back up.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them.
It doesn't help that they're hovering on top of the bodies that I'm trying to incinerate, you know?
Cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate them.
Breathe. You
What if I get caught?
to clean up. God help me.
One problem at a time.
So much blood.
Deal with the bodies.
That does not work.
These bodies. Right now.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
That does not
I
work.
need to dispose of them.
Bastards deserved it.
I'm glad the fire went out before you stepped on that. Very good.
Cut them up.
Maybe it's something to do with this. Maybe we can do something with this. There is a card out there. We can maybe open this up and get something going. Let me just see.
Right now.
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
We gotta figure something out, man. There is a steel watcher out here still somewhere. Oh, you know what? There's this. I wonder if we can... Can I give this a good push? Ooh, look at that. Brain blast. I feel like if I attack it, it's just gonna break, right? Yep. Well, that's not the way it's supposed to work. That shit just broke. Hmm. I guess it's just an alternate way inside. Not anything of actual use. It's really unfortunate. I thought I was being creative. I put the bodies in there and then just send it out here and no one will ever know, you know?
On my way.
No one would ever know. Like it never happened. But that doesn't work, because why would it? Is it possible to shove? Yeah, you can shove people and items.
I could cut them up, or perhaps incinerate them.
Maybe I shove this. Oh, hold on. Hold up. Steel Watcher. Will a shove work here? Target must be movable. Shove will not work here. I guess rail carts aren't movable in this game. That's unfortunate. That would have been big brain, huh?
The torso, the largest and most complex component, is constructed and loaded with secret components on the lab level below.
The smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them.
We've got to be these bodies.
And I could cut them up, or perhaps incinerate them.
Give up now. Have to keep going.
Bastards deserve
What if I get caught?
an overseer.
I'm not thinking.
What if I just punch it until it's just liquid? What if I just punch it till it's liquid? Thoughts?
The smell. You have to clean up. You have to get rid of the body.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them.
Oil of combustion is only for putting on weapons. This explodes on impact. But again, we tried that earlier. Didn't do much.
What if I get caught?
So much blood. Oh, the smell.
Deal with the bodies.
Right now. You have to clean up. You have to get rid of
If I hide the
bodies.
corpses, the smell will attract someone.
So much blood.
I need to dispose of them.
I maybe they're just overly paranoid and I don't have to worry about this. I don't know. Maybe I'm just putting too much thought into this.
Cut them up.
Right now.
Or perhaps incinerate them.
Maybe I'm just putting too much thought into this right now. Nah, I love it. The rules are the rules, man. If I allow backseating of any kind now, people will expect it to be allowed in the future too.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them.
God help me.
I don't know the actual range on this.
I could cut them up, or perhaps incinerate them.
We've got to be sick.
They're going to be repeating the same 3 or 4 lines forever.
We're not thinking like that.
I helped kill an overseer.
Well, I'm just going to chalk it up to I tried. What I tried did not work, and they are on their own.
You have to clean up. Bastards deserve it.
I don't see anything else I can do here to make it so these bodies will go away.
There's so much blood.
Like, I could use disintegrate,
The smell.
Cut them up.
but I don't think that would be worth the spell slot.
Incinerate them. What if I get caught?
keep forgetting about this iron flask. I know in D&D, iron flasks hold monsters in them. So there's likely some monster inside of this. Holds friends and foes. We'll deal with that eventually.
We need to get rid of these bodies. So much blood now.
I could cut them.
All right, that's fine. We're gonna just let them do their thing.
Incinerate them.
We're just gonna let them, you know, panic for a while. I am gonna call it a night here. I'll be back again. Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern time, guys. I'll be back again 4 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Thanks for following up on Twitch and subscribing on YouTube. It means a heck of a lot. And hey, make sure you join up on the Discord. It's a great way to keep in contact with everyone from our community. It would be so cool to have you guys in there as well. I appreciate all your love and support tonight, guys. It does mean a lot. And I will see you tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.
Cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate them.